will become 2x raised to power 2, which is 2x squared, minus 2x plus 2x minus 2. So 2x minus 2x plus 2x get cancelled, so we will be left with 2x raised to power 2 minus 2, which is actually our question, which is 2x squared minus 2. So number 1 is the answer. Now we got lucky here. There could be a possibility that the first one is not the answer, and then you'll have to move to number 2, number 3, and number 4. But as I said, I find factoring hard, and hence I prefer simplifying the answer, which already has been factored, and back to its simple form, which is easier. So here, moving on to the next one, what I will do is I will do some factoring here. Again, this is kind of difficult for me, but I will try doing it, because what I see in the answers, it is even more difficult to solve for the answers and get to the question back, because the question is not simple either, neither are the answers. So let me take a crack at the question. So you start with a minus 5 raised to power 2 multiply by a raised to power 2 minus, and here 25 can be converted into 5 raised to power 2, because the answer can only
I'm studying math, boys.
at least in A, B, and C. Here what we know is, if we have a minus 5, this will remain as is, raised to power 2. But what we know here is, if something is a square minus b square, then that actually means it is a minus 5.
A plus 5.
A plus 5. So a minus 5 into a plus 5 would give us a square minus 5 square. So now we have a minus 5 square, and there are 3 a minus 5, so it will become cube a minus 5 raised to power 3, and then we will have a plus 5, which is number C. So number C is our answer. Now let's move to the next one. Here what we will do is we will simplify the equation. So we have 4y cube minus 2y cube. They can easily be minus, so we will go to 4y cube. And then we have 5 and 8, which will become 8. And then we have 2z squared. We can't do anything about it, so we'll keep it as is.
Hello?
And then we have plus 1 by 2.
Hey buddy. How's it going? I'll share screen. Oh, sorry, I've just been looking up math for electricians and shit. Electrician looks hard, man. Well, not harder than that rescue mission I failed earlier. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Oh, Skylar chatted in the Discord. View chat. I'm at work. I can't really speak. Okay, buddy, I got you. You're gonna be when are you out? Are you out soon?
Operator, did you hear that? It
3
said...
hours.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Yeah, I had to hop off earlier. I was just freaking out, trying to learn how to become an electrician. Seems hard, man. I don't know. If you're dying, don't speak it aloud, but people dying, sort of thing. I don't know what you mean by that. Don't be too loud? I am streaming, I just started. Oh, I got what you're saying, okay. Yeah. These are the submersibles. I don't know if I really want to do all these here now. I don't know if I should be using this. Yeah, maybe.
As ready as you will ever be.
should add another Hellfire. Let's level up some weapons. Foundry. Okay.
Which of the answer has 2y cube and z squared? It is not 1, it is not 2, it is not 3, it is 4, where we have to add.
Oh, I have a friend. Oh, I have a friend.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade
Oh,
material.
he left.
Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
My Warframe is strong.
Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance. approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target found. Destroy it. have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now. You are surrounded by Premier Marines. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Quite different than the rest. It requires unusual skills as well as maneuvering. However, after brushing on some basic functions of these and understanding how they apply in visual graphs, these questions will become much easier. So let's take an example here. So that is our offensive plan against the minus one. And let's move to the next one. Here we have functions. Here the resume is we have menu, and we have advanced. So we read the line with the intersection of the line where one of the axes is 0. Here x-axis is 2 while x-axis is 2 while y-axis is 0. So if we put, let's pick number A. If we put y as 0 equals to 2 by 2 is 4 minus 4, which is 2. This 2 by 2 is 4 minus 4. So at one point of the intersection, the equation A is true. Let's pick another point in the intersection, which is this point where y is minus 4 and x is 0. So if y is minus 4, replacing y with minus 4, and x is 0, so 2 into 0 minus 4. Yes, so we'll get minus 4 equals to minus.
Operator, the system needs
So the
you.
equation is true.
Will you begin another
Points
mission?
on the line. Again, try to use the points on the line where one of the axes is 0 because the calculation becomes easier. Let's move to the next one. Again, here what we want to do is we want to know that which of these equations represent the table column. So we need to pick two data points on the table and put it into the equations and see which one works out. So when x is 0, y is 4. Let's put x is 0, y is 4. So y is number A, y is 4 equals to 4 and 2, x is 0 minus 2. Now A cannot be right, so we move to B. The function is definitely not a linear function. This is hard to determine for now, so we'll leave it and we'll
Keep
move
failing the
to
rescues.
C. Here what we will do is x is 0, and when x is 0, picking a point 1 equals to y is 4 minus 0 plus 2. Now this
can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I'm in your debt, Tuna. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Another job well executed.
Welcome, friends.
I think I can become an electrician man. I don't know. No fucking shot. Yo, Sky, you can hear me, right? Let me just peek over the Discord. Yeah, you can hear me. Yo, Haygreen got fired with pay for drunk driving. No shot. Isn't that hilarious? Haygreen, gym class. What, he became principal, you remember? The motherfucker who made me take a breathalyzer middle of gym class apparently was drunk driving. No dick. Idiot. Pot, meat kettle. Yeah. Mr. Fake. Oh my god, that man was a fucking legend. Look in Clan Hub. Damn, that's crazy. First that other teacher like a couple weeks ago that I sent you. Then that. That is so crazy. ranked up a little. Normal people just finish the survivals so fast. Why do they do that? They don't grind or farm? Man, I'm not good at building, am I? Well, I really don't have that many options right now. Is there a way to make Aroken Catalysts? Are Aroken Catalysts craftable if I find, like, blueprint? Or are they only buyable with, like, plat? Probably have to earn plat. You can? Oh, sick. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I desperately need them.
You have outdone yourself.
We must raise more capital to pursue our goals.
I can't rank up unless I get another Aroken
We must
Catalyst
raise more
or
capital
reactor.
to
Damn.
pursue our...
What, can I rank up Nulaka?
Give what you can, Tenno,
Cost
to help
forma.
us.
I don't want to use the one form I just got for that. Damn it. Come on. We're crafting more forma, right? Yeah. But I can't wait another 22 hours. I need a ton of form on the reactors. That's what I gotta do. Mobile defense. I think I can handle mobile defense. Oh wait, no, it's a rescue for the mission. Ooh. Okay. Wait. You can find the blueprints from hyper rare loot caches. Get them from alerts, random missions that pop up, or buy them from the battle pass route, which is the more common and easiest way. Okay.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Find the active as soon as you can. We don't have much time. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Not an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here?
Let's go on the offensive.
Man, I feel so much more comfortable saving the dudes than the females.
Your transfer is still holding.
I'm so thankful. I know I don't like it. It sounds weird. This dude's like, hey, you got an extra weapon? They're not just gonna let us walk out of here. Chill. That guy gets it.
Mission complete. A captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Why can't they just make it sweet? That's drinking. No, I know. What I was saying, Knox, is that I feel more comfortable saving the dudes just because of the voice lines, like the hostages.
Well, bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer.
The voice lines are just, I don't know, they sound weird to me.
Diners reported
I'm
everything.
so thankful, Tano. You're not safe yet. We gotta get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Don't make it weird. If I get rid of this, I got 6. Little viral. Hey, cat.
Hello. How you doing?
You don't want the answer to that question. I've been fucking horrible. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for my life with job and work and shit. Might try to an apprenticeship to become an electrician, but at the same time, like, that's a lot of fucking work. Brushing up
a lot
on
of
math and
things
shit.
take a lot of work.
I just want job security, man. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm a retard.
I think we all are.
I think I should get disability from the government for how retarded I am.
Has determined the secrets to happiness.
The secret to happiness? Hold on, what?
Dopamine levels.
Combination of heightened
Memory.
dopamine and
You're
terrible memory.
welcome.
That does not equal happiness. I have that exact issue with memory. What?
It might be somebody's happiness.
See, simple work like, you know, the delivery driver job I had, or like, you know, pumping gas. Those I really did enjoy them just because of seeing my customers and shit every day. But like, I won't be able to live off of that or get my own place, you know what I mean? Then again, no matter what job I get, I feel like I won't be able to get my own place.
Yeah.
It's just New York. But I feel like a failure, you know what I mean? I am.
Welcome to life.
Yeah. I got 3 here.
Nothing much that we can do.
Is it alright to lower the damage on my melees if I just, like, crank the fucking attack speed?
Huh?
I don't know, it's kind of weak, though. Ugh. So my attack speed 1.42. Is there anything that gives attack speed?
Made it fun.
That makes it go up to 500 damage.
Oh boy, Blaze of Glory. Event starts in 1 day. Cool. That's gonna be crazy.
You know what I thought you were totally about to do?
What?
I thought you were about to Britney Spears us. It's gonna be me, or some shit. I really thought it was coming.
Huh. I have no clue what you were talking about, so...
There's a song by Britney Spears where it's like, it's gonna be me, type shit. I totally thought you were gonna hit us with it.
I don't think I even know that song.
Kat, do I have you added on this? I
don't really play the game.
Oh, you don't play Warframe?
I don't really play it. I do have an account, but it's been like forever since I've played.
I never played it until the near death.
Hmm.
No. No, I'm trying to figure out. So, if I do electrician, I'm definitely gonna have to go union route, which means I'm gonna have to stop smoking. But that means I gotta fix teeth. So, teeth first. Maybe try union route, but that means tech school. Or, they pay for it, they send you to it if you get past the interview.
The auto.
Of engineers on. Survival, interception. Okay. Pursuit. Pursuit? What? Is that a chase? I haven't done a pursuit. I don't know how to do that.
What? Got one more 2762 mini rocket conversion kit. Huh?
What are you playing, Kat?
Call of Duty.
God.
Hunt down and capture this courier-class ship. We need what's inside.
I'm just looking at the things.
There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept.
Do I kill it?
Take them out.
God love doing 0 damage.
Take out its shields by destroying the generator.
It's the best.
shit, I got ran over by it.
By a reindeer?
By the ship that I'm trying to kill. I'm stuck. Can't move. Have your engine destroyed. Why was your engine destroyed?
The courier escaped. I'm aborting the mission.
What do you mean he escaped? He's right here!
Engines down.
Now the engine goes down. Okay, you fucking...
If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be a failure.
It already is a failure. What do you mean? Why didn't it work? It wouldn't destroy the engines. I might need help with that one. Pursuit's not fun. It should have worked, though. I thought I had it. Why didn't it count that? Oh, I get a squad now. Ugh.
There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept. Slow it down. Concentrate fire on its engines. Take out its shields by destroying the generators. That's one less turret. You took out the engines. They're not going anywhere. Watch out for drones. Turrets down. They can't return fire now. Engines are back up. Engines down. Generators are down. Now target ship systems. Good work. The ship is disabled. Wait. They're attacking the courier ship to keep us from it. Keep it safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep defending. My recovery team's almost there. Secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction.
Cool.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Whew. does it automatically mute people in my squad? Automatically in my squad. Ah, there he left. What is it, affection? I don't know what that means.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I don't know what a defection is.
Something.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry. Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving. Go now? Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Explosion.
I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to lead these guys, but there's a circle here.
No! Dead without you, Tenno!
Did I do it? I saved one
Scanning
squad.
for more survivors. A group of survivors has escaped.
Maybe, I don't know.
I will never stop hunting you.
What do I do with this?
Poor Careful. The Tenno led me right to you.
There's a squad.
The Tenno? Why? You help. Look, more Ramsikat! Seek path everywhere!
Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming. There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew. Survivors are trying to get to the transport. They aren't going to make it without your help. Survivor evacuated.
Yeah, but he's ready to finish
Stay
this shit
focused.
too.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, nice. Think we did good there.
You got a battery with you still.
Ow. Oh.
Explosion.
Explosion! Aren't you watching Konosuba right now?
Nope.
No.
I'm listening to music.
Ah, nice. I think my Kazak should be done now. Hey, Skylar. What kind of kavat did I want again? I got an Adarza kavat. Bad, right? It's still cute. I'm gonna give it a warrior's name from fucking the cat books. It's gonna be called Bloodpaw. Bloodpaws. Hi, kitty. Smeeda, that's the one. Damage dealing, huh? So it does big boy damage. Zane wants this one. Zane wants this one, but I know, and I want the other one, huh? Well, let's try it out. Oh, cheese puff. A vicious and deadly. Oh shit, so it's me. Mature for combat. Yeah.
As ready as you will ever be.
Well, I'm giving it that for sure. So, I probably don't want to run the loot shit on it then. Is that a stance mod? No, it's a mod, right? What does this do? Pounce dealing. Oh, that'll be helpful to keep it alive. Yeah. So mainly damage. The Kavat stakes their territory at radius 3 minutes each second. They have a 30% 10% chance of being attacked by a shadow cavat. Always run fetch and resourceful. Oh. Oh. I already had a fetch up there. I need one. Yeah, we don't need that. Fuck the crit chance. What? But you were already at 6, weren't you? What?
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
You want cat's eye?
Huh?
Nah, hold on. Cat's eye, reflect, reforce. Pounce and fetch. Pounce fetch. Okay. Resourceful retriever, cat's eye, reflect. Cat's eye. Get rid of pack leader. So I've got 6 remaining. Can I not upgrade these? Can I just keep them where they are and just put other shit on? Or do I upgrade? I'm 1 short of this. So if I just save up for 1, then I can get that. Yeah. Level up cat's eye and reflect. Is that really that good? I'd rather max the bounce, maybe. Yeah. I'm guessing this is probably really good. Oh wow, that is really good. Since it's unranked, it's definitely gonna get enough. Oh. Okay. I feel like I just gotta hang from my arm for a bit. Just pull out my shoulder. I have food in the fridge I can make later too. Yeah. Survival, interception. Let's do the interception, then the survival. Because I enjoy the survivals. Next survival I get, I'm not letting these fuckers fucking evac. I'm keeping them there.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. Tower online.
I just captured that, you bitch.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Gave him the fucking... Who was it in Reach that got fucking stabbed through the chest? Gotta remember this. This is important. Was it Julio? I think it was Julio. Or the captain.
Get Clem!
Nice.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Not gonna lie, even though it's the wrong cat, I kinda like it.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause. Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it. for a capsule is now available. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, Saturn's done. Yay! Alright, so I finished Earth, Saturn, Mercury, Venus. Now, Rue is a lot harder. Yeah. Conjunction survival? What is that asking for? Looks like radiation, which I love. Pink. And what is that, puncture? I'm punching. Yeah, puncture radiation, which is kind of what I'm building. If I get rid of this, right, it'll go down, but it barely increased it anyways. So what I should do... See, it did want viral, but it wants better viral, so I can't do that. So what I should do is... get rid of that. It's only 6. It's not really increasing that much. Do I have a... I don't have a Hellfire that's weak, do I? I have a weak Stormbringer.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I mean, it'll go down in damage, but it'll get more radiation, but
Time to go take my pills.
Pills?
My pills.
Man, getting Axios adapters is really hard. I think the only way to do it is to like buy on them. Oh. Oh, Lethal Torrent. Hey, why did I get that? on the multi-shot fire rate route? Maybe. That would be interesting. Oh, let's check what Skylar said. Speed Kavat. Just talking about. Vampire Kavat. Deals bleed damage during health, heals itself. To revive its owner. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I see. Get Clado. Definitely gotta run a Hornet Strike, huh?
I didn't even know. We got the interview saw.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Don't know what is real, wedding time.
It's nice having actually good lighting in my room. I changed my light bulb today.
Trapped inside the dumpster. What is this?
Oh, he's fucking rainbow? What a crazy color combo. drop chance blessing? Who the fuck dropped that? Thank you. No, I fell. Honored Grandmasters. Nox, am I gonna see your name up here? I still need haze? No, Grandmasters are the Kickstarter backers. They also have Excalibur Prime, which cannot be gotten unless you back the game. But don't. Oh, I have Excalibur Umbra Prime, don't I? So that's a different thing. I wanna go through there. Why can't I go in that door? What are you hiding from me? Pew! That doesn't open. This one do.
Explosion.
That's real bad. Maybe I should do the quest to try to get the pieces to the song.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us. Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Forma. No, I don't want to.
time is credit, Tenno. So we'll forego the usual formalities. We have a dire problem, you see, concerning the Mycona people. Have you heard of them? I see. Well, they are quite resourceful. Unusual, really. The Mycona earn a living by harvesting the biological products of the infested. A dangerous trade, and we Perrin have always given them fair value for their goods. But I've received disturbing news. That cleric of greed, Nef Anya, has raided their colony, making off with more than just the resources they depend on. It seems he took, well, here, like this.
The dark-eyed man smashed our colony gates and kidnapped us. Locked us in here. But I don't care. It's Mom and Dad I'm worried about. Without the gates, the mumblers will be coming. They'll get sick, they'll start to mumble too. That can't happen. Papa says I'm blessed, so maybe I should pray? I'll pray for the Tenno to come. I'll pray for the Tenno to save my family.
Aww.
That's Niwa. She was taken along with several more Myconian children. Those who remain are under siege from the infestation. Before we can rescue Niwa and the other captives, we must first restore the Myconians' defenses. Our financial strength is useless against the mindless horde. We need Tenno muscle. Will you help Niwa's people?
Yeah.
Such generosity. I knew the Myconians could rely on you, Tenno.
Don't set it to the active, though. We'll do that later. Standing.
We must raise more capital.
Oh, these are the parent guys.
We must raise more capital to pursue
I don't know
our
how I'm
goals.
gonna get one of them. Fuck. Ranking up's gonna be tough with you, buddy. I'm gonna be honest.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Select a weapon? Oh, I can purchase them for hollow key. Oh, so these are the hollow keys that they were farming. Okay.
Give which we offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Bountiful growth sigil. Buy aura mods and sell them for platinum? They're purchasable for 75 Nightwave credits. Sometimes dropped as rewards from sorties and missions. Sorties used to be a reliable source, but not anymore. Prioritize Nightwave. Nightwave is the assistant. Oh. What's chat saying? No, I was looking at, I was just searching up on Google. Chat's not saying nothing. I got like no viewers. Let's see here. Facebook. I can't see how many people are looking live. Why can't I see that? It says we've already had 123 views. Hundred and 23 people have already stopped in on the Facebook stream. Yet I have no fucking viewers. You see what I'm saying? Like, they just leave. I mean, Twitch, we got one person watching, chilling with us. Probably one of you guys. I don't fucking know. Could be one of our regulars. I'm really getting sick of these kick dudes coming in and then just saying, oh yeah, add us on Discord and we'll promote your stream. Let me guess, you want money or some shit? Or you're a scam? Remember to breathe, boys. Remember to breathe. Just enjoying the view. Kitty? He's meowing. Or Angie. I'm just chilling, my kitty, man. What the fuck people keep blessing, I'm just trying to meditate. Kat, what games have you been playing lately?
Let's see. If I can load up Steam. Call of Duty, Repo, Bug Fishing, Schedule 1.
Repo and Schedule 1 I heard are really fun. I've been watching people play Schedule 1, but I played Schedule 1 in real life, so... I don't really find that one fun.
I don't find that one fun, man.
If you've ever had a middleman drug deals between two factions of people, that's all I'm going to say, that don't like each other, keeping everybody chill is like the number one thing.
Yeah, you get a gun and you get a gun. They're both loaded. Alright, have fun.
No, the opposite. You try to get people to come up unstrapped, it would be ideal, but normally you just have each people be armed. Remember, an armed society is a polite society. If both people are strapped, they won't rob each other. However, the only thing that keeps us, like, I've been watching, I think it was it Al Capone? Or is it a different mob movie? I think it might have been The Godfather, actually. But it's like, if I have a gun and you have a knife, there is no deal, only the gun. There is no law, only the gun. And I'm like, you know what? He's right. You know, when you're in that situation, bro. Okay. What should I do right now?
I don't know. I'm reading.
Yeah, I've been doing nothing but studying fucking computer science shit for like the CompTIA Plus, and then the fucking other shit if I want to think about getting like cyber certs. And then I'm also at the same time studying math and all this shit again to try to think about becoming an electrician. Hey Skylar, who's this Warframe in the middle of the Chronia relay that I keep seeing? I just jumped on his head. But it's a big one. What is this? I guess who... Oh, that's so nice. I'm so happy I got that eyelash. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That specific Warframe... oh, this is Necros. That is the last player who blessed it. Oh. This is the guy who gave us all the affinity booster. Wait, I wanna titty touch it. Because it's a dude. Can I wall? I should be able to do the wall thing. Yeah. Okay, so shift. No. No, I can't grab onto it. What button is it to grab onto the wall? Is it shift or not? No, sorry, not shift. Is it shift and the crouch or bullet jump? I can't grab onto it. No, it's just shift. Okay.
life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished. Life support has been replenished. Get ready for a capsule.
Are you going for the life support capsule? We don't need that. We're fine, buddy.
Huh? Did you say something?
Yeah.
I've delivered another life
This
support
guy's
capsule.
going for the life support using them, but like we've had more than enough enemies to kill,
Life support activated.
so we don't really need to use them.
He needs life support. Maybe he's old.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I'm so proud. Not yeah. It looks like I think they're gonna make us fucking.
Life support
Everybody's
on the
leaving.
way.
Oh, that guy's gonna die. Oh my god, he got blasted like how I got blasted. No shot. He jumped in the big charging laser thing.
Sounds normal.
I mean, I did it the second I first saw it, but that was on purpose.
Go into what I like.
It's like, ooh, pretty light. Must
Additional
die.
life support has arrived.
Flies below.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not flies.
Oh, I can finally cloak myself. That's cool. Oh.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
I wish everybody didn't try to extract the second they could. Oh, Nightwave, same reward. Oh, yay!
With the impossible behind you. All and we're out.
I got an Eximus adapter. Oh. Wait. Is this what I want to use it on? I kind of do. Skylar, is the Karak good enough to, like, I don't know, try to get strong and do some polarity and, like, Eximus adapter shit on? Or should I save that, you think? many did Nightwave give me? 1? You're not Nightwave. You're Nightwave? Yeah, you're Nightwave.
Welcome.
No, it's just level 4. I think it only gave me 1. Okay. Interact with my Kubro or Kavad. Oh, wait, does that tell me how? How do I tell him that he can explore?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
How do
I'll
I
attempt
give
to
him
bypass this
permission
fault.
to run the ship? Oh boy. Ow, my arm. Come on out. No, I don't want to do that, do I?
What time is it? It's only 9:39.
Yay!
Explosion.
No, I got to put the kitty. I figured out how to do it.
From little things,
Yeah.
big things
look at
grow,
this.
dreamers.
You seen
I
this?
believe in you all.
Kitty. Highlight of my game experience right here. Oh, and the petting animations are different every time? I love it. Look at them long-ass arms. I should really get a pet fucking jaguar or panther. Not a pet, but, you know. People used to call the cops on us for our twin black Bombays all the time, thinking that they actually were like panthers or jaguars. But there's no such thing, it's just leopards with albinism. Man, why does my shoulder fucking hurt so much? Ain't from golf. I think my fucking shoulder's going from disuse and my muscles are just dystrophying. Ow. I stretch and I stretch and I stretch and it still hurts like a bitch. Oh man. That shit hurts. Alright, said that.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka proto.
Oh, these
We'll
are...
fix that for you.
But I've already done Tycho. Oh! It spawned me in the lasers?
We love lasers.
Oh, maybe I made a mistake.
Nah.
This is an assassination, right? Not a survival? No, this is a survival. There's 4 people. Wait, 1, 2, 3,
Life
4.
support on the way.
That's gotta be like that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Probably flexing and over tightening repeatedly over and over.
Sentient scouts.
Where are all the enemies? Is this really a good room to stay in, boys? I don't know. I might go try to find my own room. It's open. It's very open.
Look out for troopers.
But there's only one connection. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's only one connection here. We should not be farming here, boys. I'm gonna find a good room. Wait, nope, that's not a place I can go.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Nice. They're making beeline for it. Damn it. Wait, this isn't the way in. What? If that's not the way in... Oh, we gotta go down. More loot.
scams you with no words. Love this shit. Oh?
He said that he would be back.
Oh, okay. You know, this is a good place to farm. This has a lot of connectors, none of them dead ends. Skylar has puppies.
Oh, this one's got a C4 that's been planted. Danger approaching.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attack. Hit them with something else.
Yeah, that guy really wants to leave, huh? Nah, they're all going for it. Damn it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cubic diodes, Kratos, but I wanna try to get the hard shit. Oh, that cat's so cute.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Man,
My cat's
I
gonna
just
come
make
up here and just
noise.
start yelling.
You what?
My cat does this thing now where it'll just walk around the house screaming at everybody.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Fortis will play with the volume off.
What is that? Why is it so loud?
Is it loud? It shouldn't
It's a
be
bit
loud.
loud. Like, compared to your voice, it's much louder.
Is it much louder? Huh.
What are you doing, playing a piano? How do you have a piano? What?
Because it's a keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Play me something dark and moody, please. That's the shit that speaks to my soul, man.
I don't know if I can really play anything right now. There's no light.
Just improv.
I've got things on my keyboard.
Just improv.
I can only use one hand.
Brother, I don't even remember my skills or notes, but I'm okay at improv. I just can't play fast.
I'm not good at thinking.
I love
of
playing
how to
keyboard and piano, man.
Yeah.
I'm still shit at guitar, though. I could never figure out, like, my nails would always get in the way. And, like, I'd cut them, and then I'd keep them short, but then I can't pluck. Because you need nails for finger picking, but it can sometimes fuck up the sound. I was always a shit guitarist.
I mean, yeah.
All set. Service your weapons.
Sounds normal.
Myself.
It's not easy. Same with bass.
A lot of it's rhythm. And as you'll probably
Yeah.
hear from Super Dense or Zane, I have 0 of that.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Feels good. Oh, that sounds like the beginning to Final Fantasy VII. Nope, now we're in
Final
Zelda.
Fantasy. I don't know. I
What?
don't think
Zelda
I know
and Final
Fantasy.
VII Sephiroth thing go with fucking with the same starting chord? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I have no clue.
You just caused me a fucking existential crisis. More so than I'm already having. I can only handle one at a...
I can only handle one thing.
What the fuck does this mean?
Oh, my hand moved too far. Also, just so you know, I'm playing in the dark, so I can't really see my keyboard.
Well, you shouldn't have to look at it.
I mean, yeah.
If you really want to make it as a keyboardist or a pianist, the main thing is to be able to do it and know where your hands are, just based off where you're on board.
Problem is, my hand moves too far most of the time.
Yeah.
But that's also because I'm like off-centered and
so
not
I have
in
something
a
that
good playing position.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's the QuickTime event thing.
Bro starts doing a QTE.
No, that's literally what it is. Like, so like while you're fighting, it'll show up these like QTE things, and then you hit your other melee button, the big one, and it'll let you do free heavy attacks with no cost.
Where's the jump? The jump is that. Okay. So. Yeah. I lost where my hand went.
Yeah, just learn Chopin or Tchaikovsky. Yeah. Just become God at piano, cat. that?
I don't know names, okay? No, not Chopstick. Is it Chopstick? No. Maybe?
Chopin.
Who
Have
knows?
you ever seen... Hey, Kat, I got an anime for you.
Oh boy.
It's a good one. It's a music anime.
July and April?
No. Fuck no. I'm not trying to make you cry.
I've already watched that one, though.
It's like, yeah, let's just go with, like, on a tier list here. Let's go through Clannad, Angel Beats, Your Lion April, and just straight up to Erased. You want to get depressed? No, the anime I was going to give you is The Force of Piano on Netflix. Really, really fucking good.
Okay. That's not...
Man, that 2 keys high, like how you... I think it's like 1 or 2 keys or like octaves higher that you were playing it at. Either is the start of Zelda Lost Woods or is back to the classical one. Yeah, that's Lost Woods right there. And then if you lowered it and then you did the other one, it's almost the classical song. What is it? No, there's a different song. Come on.
Oh god. I don't. No. My brain no work.
No, I can only think of the Zelda song now. Damn.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, I was gonna say, like, there's that. Yep, that's the one. Yep, exactly. Korbalenki from Russia. That's the same key? What the fuck, Richard?
I love my Russian song that is played in Tetris 24/7.
I bet the Russians would teach me how to become an electrician, and I wouldn't get an option or choice.
You'd learn so well
when you have a gun to your head
that the end of the world is already there.
Electrician. Maybe I should go to the military, learn how to build guns. I don't know if I'd be able to pass the basic or physicals and shit, though. Oh, my guitar's over there and out of tune, but I can do that on guitar. That exact progression. That's 115
Okay.
Alina Siegman from COD Zombies.
Yep.
What are the notes? What's the notes
zombies.
for that on keyboard? On guitar, it's like third string, 7th fret, and then like 12th fret, and then like you do the 3, 2, 1, open with a bar, and then bring it up.
So D E B. Whoops. Right, that's a B. And then E, and then B. And then you go up one note, but you keep the E.
Man, if I wasn't retarded, I might try a career in music, but I don't think I'd ever be able to make it. I'm shit.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
But I did the prerequisite, so
we'll fix that for you.
Oh, this one. Oh, we have to do all of them?
Blub.
left right after we started. What the fuck, Richard? We had a squad.
No.
No mission's not complete. Wait, how is it complete? What the fuck just happened?
I
Why
think
did
you
I
joined
get
a
all this
match in
loot?
progress.
Yeah, but he quit in the middle of it.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Sanuka.
You just having fun playing keyboard.
I mean, that's normally how it goes, right?
Yeah,
I just had more stuff. My flashlight turned on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I hit my bag of chips. I hit my keyboard.
Did these
I
guys
hit
just
my...
run through all the alarms?
Why not? There's never any problems with that.
No, of course not.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
Aren't you a violator of the law?
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Take your seats.
My Warframe is strong.
I can't continue that
Keep going.
because
Nobody knows
stuff
you're
in my
here.
way. Plus, this is the lowest volume that I can set it as.
I do no damage to these enemies, as you just did. Oh, I have no energy. Who took all my energy?
Tried. Absolutely nothing. I think there's glass there, man. Oh, that one seems hard.
It is.
It's the worst.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Slide, jump, slide. Blah, blah, blah. Dee-da, bo-ba-do-bo. Dee-ba-da-ba-do.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no
I got it.
alarms. We have everything we came for.
Self-destruct
Get to
sequence
extraction.
initiated.
Not a self-destruct per se, but more just,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Death Stars encounter.
Corvus Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idols.
I did the first sortie. I'm just waiting for our teammate to come in.
Yes.
Where is he? Why is he on my door?
Over in somewhere.
I'm being lasered while I'm killing
Oh, I think you,
Yeah, I
fell
died
and can't
because
get up.
I had one of the Xmas ones fucking spawned a laser and I'm just chilling here meditating. Waiting for the random, but he's super far away.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Wait, why are you red? Why are you red?
Another job well executed.
Definitely health. No shield whatsoever.
Yay, this time I completed the mission sortie. And nobody left.
I don't know. I feel like Discord doesn't pick up my keyboard all the time.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have the authority helping along the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
I wonder what Byron's doing. He's been playing Lego Star Wars for 5 hours.
Whoa. What?
Dang.
Lego Star Wars
What?
for 5 hours is crazy work. Oh my god.
For 5 hours. Is he streaming it? No, he's not streaming.
Who is?
Okay.
By the way. Who's playing
A
the
full
Star Wars?
frontal attack is not always the best option.
Byron.
Using your stealth abilities
I don't know
eliminate
who that
all
is.
enemies without being detected.
Okay.
Wait, I have to kill the enemies without being detected?
Without being detected? Oh, that's very, very easy. Yeah. Just goes invisible.
Detected, I lose. Motherfucker! How?
Yep.
Bro, this is fucking hard. Shit.
I mean, if you play slower, you might be able to
I
get
only
it.
have one more attempt left. I can't play slow. Oh my god, tell me that's it. Am I done?
No, because there's like 5 phases.
What? Dude, I'm so fucked. Is he coming all the way back here?
Snake! Snake!
It's literally where I'm at right now. There's one guy upper, one watching the other. What?
There's 2 up above.
And one down. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey mom, I lasted. It's timed!
Yeah. Cool. That's fun. Oh, each kill goes and gives you time.
What the fuck is this, huh?
Danger.
Extreme danger. They're all about to turn back around.
Metal Gear Solid sound effect. Ring.
Two left. Which way does he turn?
Could you switch shoulders?
No! There's no way he saw me! I failed. Fuck you, that's a lie, dude. I had it, too. Now I'm mad.
Can't you switch shoulders?
I don't think I can do that again for another 24
Z?
hours now.
Yeah.
No, I can restart.
What's the button for switching shoulders? Because there's a button for that.
A full
What are you
frontal
talking
attack
about?
is not always the best option. Using your stealth abilities.
Going from right side of your
enemies
shoulder to
without
the left
being
side of your
detected.
shoulder? There's a button for that?
Okay, gay.
Approaches. They become gay. Or something. Yeah. Sorry about that, I forgot that I did not turn off my keyboard.
Alright, last section again.
Oh, H is the shoulder slot keybind.
Oh, H? How am I the cross? Really?
At least that's what this says. Presses the hentai button in order to go and swap shoulder.
You just made me fail.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad I switched shoulders there when the guy was coming around the corner.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just doing research. Well, at least you can go at it again.
Eventually it's going to be like, oh, you got to wait another 24 or 48 hours. Because with failing, I guarantee
Dun, dun, dun. It goes and loads up Metal Gear Solid 3. And it's like, you have to beat this in order to try again.
I had it the first fucking time, dude.
That's normally how that works.
Is not always the best option. Using your stealth abilities eliminate all enemies without being detected.
This one fucking sucks, dick. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like it.
Yeah. It's hard to join the Dark Brotherhood.
What do you mean? I've passed the Dark Brotherhood tests every fucking mission. Never failed them.
No, I'm talking about this one.
Alright, last part again. Now, if I fuck up this part, does it make me restart the whole thing? Are you kidding me? No, it lets me just stay on this one. fucking kill can't fucking do it, dude. Why are you turning now? Come on, dude.
Yes.
I fucking
'Cause
hate
why
this
not?
shit. I hate the stealth in this game. It's too accurate.
Yeah. Starts breakdancing.
A full frontal attack is
Shut
not
the fuck
always
up.
the best option.
Okay.
Using your stealth abilities, eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Did it just fail me? Why are you here?
Because that's where he spawns.
Why didn't you do the stealth attack, you fucking rat fuck?
Danger.
No, don't go backwards. He dropped for no reason. Oh, but that time it didn't count. Okay, that's cool. Breathe. Now they're all sweeping this way. What do I do here? Why didn't you do the stealth? That's fucking retarded. He's right there. This last one's impossible. I'm never gonna make it to mastery rank 10, dude. Is that it? Yay! Fucking rat bastards.
Congrats.
Oh my god.
And then it says mission failed.
Yeah, like, it didn't do the fucking stealth attack for 3 times in a row when I was behind them. The first fucking attempt, on my last attempt, first try, I had it and it didn't give it to me.
Yep.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Wait, we're still making the void rig, huh? Damn. So now that the sortie and that shit's done, now I have to do the next one, which is a rescue. Conditions of radiation test. Oh,
Have
no.
fun. I hate pain.
Well, I can actually do something for that. Hold on. swore I just got a mod to lower my radiation.
Well, hopping off. Have fun.
Hey, you too, buddy. Have a good one.
Yep.
Oh, my fucking arm. Why do it hurt so bad?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Yeah, I don't know how to live, buddy. I'm gonna be honest here. Ah, my fucking arm. Why do you hurt so bad? Ah. Right there. Diamond skin. Get rid of equilibrium, put on diamond skin, matchstick.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
You have loyalty issues.
I really hope I can get a squad for this.
One of our allies has been trapped by an ancient Orokin security system. Get them out alive. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The security system is waiting to release our agent to Orokin authorities. Authorities who are long dead. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Some retard just fucking triggered the alarm. God damn it.
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the bulk portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Hey! Someone else! I knew you would come. Thank you.
You found our agent. Escort them to extraction.
This looks bad. Help! Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
we
The
go.
captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
You have.
I need a sniper.
Authority help is on the way.
I don't got sniper yet. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Fuck. Ah, shit. How to get a sniper? Where was the place that I found the best sniper? Ah, shit. Well, Nox will be on soon. I should go get some food for now. Take a piss. I'll be right back.
Everything in orders, operator?
Is that a pun?
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
very hot. Hot. How's it going, ADFX? Is this the sniper I need? No, I can't get that. Are you a sniper? No. I need a sniper rifle for the sortie. Oh, no. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Does that actually work? Yeah, I don't think... Wait. Yeah, but they all cost platinum. I can get the blueprint for this one. Alright, knocks me on in a little bit. Right. I'm getting my first snipers. Yeah. The craft timing in this game is so long, man.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Well, 12 hours from now, I'll have an hour and a half window.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to work on. I just wanted to really try to go for like the blueprints for the catalyst or the reactor. So when you craft Forma or Mutagen Mass or the Orokin stuff, does it use the blueprint and you don't get it back? Because every time I've been crafting my Mutagen Mass in Forma, it deletes the blueprint after, and I have to go get like new ones. Is that normally how it is? See one blueprint left. Blueprints are consumed. Ah, I see. Those that aren't reusable blueprints. Okay. So I'm gonna have to spam Forma, Mutagen Mass, and the Orokin stuff from doing alerts, huh? I don't even care about the Detonite injectors or Fieldtron. The Mutagen Mass, I need a bunch more of this just so I can make, because I wanted to make the Dark Split Sword. Yeah. I think that's what I really want. I have a lot going on, man. I just picked up this game because I almost died at my new job and then they fired me. Up until like about a month or two ago, I had never been fired from a job either. Dumbass coworker didn't lock the doors. Yeah, I've been working on it. Oh, ow. Oh, hip. Oh, shit. You ever, like, roll your, like, knee over, like, this way, and then you feel your entire hip just clunk? Hopefully I'm not injured. No, I'm not injured. It's just, like, my heart, anxiety and shit, and, like, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for work or, like, a career, man. I've been streaming for a lot of years, but, you know, unless you get, like, a shit ton of average viewers, you're never making it. Now I'm thinking about trying to become an electrician or something. I don't know, man. It's hard. Scary. Then I still gotta get my teeth ripped out. What is going on with this bicep, man? Oh, it hurts so fucking bad. "10 years military? Ah, dude. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I know it's like a really hard work, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about waking up early. I'll either, like, go to sleep and, like, I only sleep, like, 4 to 5 hours normally anyways, but in New York, there's, like, if I want to go YouTube route, I gotta stop smoking, and I've been smoking to, like, self-medicate for pain for my teeth and, like, broken bones and shit for years. When I was younger, I thought a lot about the military, but, you know, I tried college. I wanted to get into computer sciences and stuff. But then, in college, I had a sexist English teacher fail every dude in her class. She told me not to use big words, and I used to love writing, bro. I'm never gonna get over that. Yeah. If somebody's, like, retarded, should I be, like, a plumber or an electrician? Like, I'm really good with math, but now I'm brushing up on, like, factoring and everything. Voltimeters. Like, I'm 29. It's pretty late to fucking figure out some shit like this. Used to deliver pizza, then I used to fucking pump gas. Like, I've been starving myself by accident. Probably a combination of the teeth and the fucking me freaking out worrying about money. I wish I could just stream every day, bro. That would be the dream, man. I mean, I've been streaming every day anyways, but still. Some sort of income would be nice. They're a bit high level for the weapons I'm doing right now. Is this Lua? Why am I on Lua again? Oh, that's right. Alright, I got a thing here. The hardest part about career is finding something low risk of being automated. Yeah, that's like a big thing for a lot of places, but like my last job I was just pumping gas, right? But it's full service, so you pump it for people. I had like a state certification and all that, and I'm looking up, like, and I'm like, where is this, how do I put down this state certification, right? I don't think it's real. They made me do like a fuck ton of hours for training and shit. Like pumping gas, I was making like, $17.25, but considering tips and everything, you're going like between like 22 to 26 bucks an hour. If I was smarter with my money, I could have fucking done something, right? Well, then they were taking away people's shifts and shit, trying to put everybody on 6-hour shifts instead of 8. I just want my 40 hours pumping only. But
Always
now my
a
friends and
pleasure.
family are telling me I can't go back. It's just going back, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. I fucking hate Fortuna.
Coming up next.
Honestly, if I could just not smoke and like get my teeth taken care of, I would go for like security, bro. Like I would love to get into security, but I don't have like military experience, but I have a shit ton of military knowledge. I know most types of guns. I can even tell you about like artillery batteries, shit like that. The people who pump septic tanks, like septic pumping, and they have their own trucks and shit, apparently make bank. Like I've been hearing about like power washing or pressure washing and septic tank pumping as like really good fucking hustles. I've been having like non-stop anxiety and panic attacks thinking about this shit. I'll end up fucking fighting for money or debt collecting, I promise. And selling drugs. And I've done it all already. I just don't have the resume or like, shit to show for it. I like to be a ghost. What I need to get is certs. Yo, what up, buddy?
Yeah.
What you doing?
I am now in my car, about to head home.
So I finished the first 2 sorties, or sorties. I'm crafting a sniper rifle.
What?
The sorties.
Oh, yeah. Well, why are you doing the sortie? I mean, actually, no. It's It's a good thing that you're doing this sorting because you need the shit from it.
Yeah. But I need a sniper, so I'm crafting 2 of them. One's taking 24 hours, one's taking 12 hours. So I'm gonna have, let's see here, 13 hours it expires in.
Which one?
I'm making 2 of them. I'm making the, what? Vectus and the Volcar.
Okay.
The only one I'm gonna have ready is the Volcar. And I'll have like an hour.
Okay, yeah, good, because the
60 minutes.
Vectus is kind of mid. There's a really funny build you can do with the Vectus involving, just rapid-fire instant reload, but it's a 2-shot sniper.
Outside bodyguard or container ship security. Oh, dude, container ship security would be awesome. I'm from a Dutch sailing family. I would love to be on a ship. Oh my god.
Oh, so Ginger.
Yeah.
So me and my roommate got talking.
Yeah.
So I've already was kind of somewhat thinking, keep in mind, this is all just
theoretical
random spitballing ideas for the future, okay?
Yeah.
Thinking about moving to Ohio. Because my roommate used to keep bees.
No. Bees?
And the state of Ohio will pay you per hive.
What? How did I not know about this?
Hold on. What do bees make?
Honey.
What do I use honey for?
Meat. Oh my god.
There you go!
Are we gonna start a beekeeping and mead company? Because I am all for it. You won't even need to give me a beekeeping suit.
That is kind of the idea, because I gotta figure out a lot of logistics and, like, making it, like, I figure do it under an LLC.
Yep.
Yeah, figure do it under an LLC. But you need to get licensed to make alcohol. Like, to sell it for a profit, I mean. To sell it for a
I've
profit,
got a
I
couple
mean.
buddies who are moonshiners, not the legal kind, and, you gotta get a liquor license and a brewer's license. It's like a different thing.
That's 2 different things.
Yep.
So the brewer's license is to brew. The other license, that is to distill.
Oh.
They're 2 completely different sets. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying earlier. It's legal at home. At home, at your house, it is perfectly legal to brew. It is illegal to distill.
I see.
Oh, hold on a second. They're checking the IDs out, like, exiting.
6 car. No, I'm kidding.
No, don't you dare say that. How's it going? Appreciate it. Thank you. Nah, real quick, easy, in and out. No, Ginger, I got my 1911 next to me. There ain't no way it's gonna be 6 car.
Yeah, ADFX, if you want to add me, feel free, man.
When I get on, I'm available for adding as well.
I'm just letting you know, we got another dude from the military in our chat right now. He's chill. He's been talking with me.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm talking.
No, anyways.
Talking about jobs and work.
Yeah, but no, anyways. Brewing, right?
Yeah.
With brewing, it's legal to make. It's illegal to sell for a profit.
Right.
But no, I also gotta figure out, like, material resourcing and shit like that too.
He can't see my name because of my fucking camera. Here, just
Oh yeah, that's
gonna go out on every social. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's anyway. That idea for like the beekeeping and brewing. That's
You might want to.
That's the idea right now.
My dad and me were talking earlier. He actually knows a shit ton about like filing an LLC, getting an you got to get like an angel investor or something.
You don't necessarily need an investor.
No, well, like you can get like a loan from the bank for your business and show them like an ambition statement and all that.
Well, that's also so like. Keep in mind that, like, if you wanted to open up an actual shop, you could, but you can make and start a business just at your own home, not have a storefront, and do online orders and shipping.
Right. Yeah, my sister.
That is. Yeah, that is 100% doable. And if anything, like, you do orders, batches, right? Batch numbers.
Yep.
And then, like, X batch will yield X bottles. Like, I already know. 1 gallon of alcohol will yield 2.5 liters. Maybe 3 liters if you can push it, okay? But you also always want to undercut, and then, like, if you have any bonus leftover bottles, then that's just overstock.
So, the second you're hiring, you'll bring me on, right?
Probably. It's hard to fuck up. Like, there's specific measurements. I mean, there's a lot of materials that go involved, like a lot of additives, and you have to mix a lot of stuff.
Sky. If your friend was/is U.S. military, consider VA support for small business loans. Damn.
I have it. I'm military. My friend, my roommate, who's going to be beekeeping, is not military, but his boyfriend is. So that would be 2 of us with military background out of the 3.
And then you have me, who's just fucking like.
You're just an idiot.
I don't know. I've done some bad shit illegal.
Bro, let's face it. If you, I could literally just handwrite you step by step, and you'd be able to be like, how do I do this again? Looks at notes. Oh, that's how I do it.
Yeah.
Like, I literally started alcohol making out of I want to try this. Let's do a side quest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the.
But yeah, no. The roads are pretty quiet right now, so I should be getting home maybe in like 10 minutes.
This thing's level 34 and 40.
What about level 30? Oh, are you talking about his weapons? That's because he's using lich weapons. So the Kuva weapons, the Tenant weapons, and the Coda weapons are all going to be level 40. Basically, you get level 30, and then every former you add adds an extra 2 levels, except the only weapon that does that is outside of the Kuva, Tenant, and Coda weapons is going to be the Paracesis, which you should have the blueprint for. The Paracesis can go up to level 40.
You're 80, if you want to hop in here. I'm really kind of down for
What is his name? What's his name? AD?
ADFX02.
Oh, 80, yeah. Hi, AD. I'm the random voice that exists in Zix's stream.
He's the Warframe He's Warframe God.
I am a living encyclopedia when it comes to Warframe.
He's been playing it for fucking 10 years. The only reason I picked up this
I've been playing it for 12.
Experience. 12.
I've been playing it for 12 years. I've been trying to get you to play it for 10.
Yeah. I don't know if he wants to join the Discord or chill and talk with us.
If he wants to join the Discord, I mean, we're
Hello,
chill.
random voice, well met.
Random voice, well man, I like it. I like him already.
So if I click on this... okay. Wait, the Nikana's Argon Crystal and Nikana makes the Dragon Nikana? And it's only Mastery 8. I should get that.
Mic check.
Mic check, hello.
Hey.
Hello, guys.
How's it going, buddy? Oh, he's got a nice voice.
Is this AD?
I think so.
Yes, Discord.
AD.
Let me give him...
Hello, disembodied voice that is expert on Warframe. Share with me your knowledge.
Ask away, and you shall receive knowledge.
Tell me, give me an argument for selling the Zorus.
Don't, because you can't get it again.
I have to sell the Zorus. I'm so inclined to.
Don't do it. You
can't don't get rid of the Zorus.
Oh, it
It's
occupies
like getting rid of the broken
slot.
scepter. Don't fucking do it.
I also really want to make sure that I transform Broken War into fully crafted war without getting it to rank 30. I won't regret that, right?
Hold on. What you want to do in that situation is get to level 29 and then do it.
Ah, yes. Make it as inconvenient as possible.
And then also on your
and then drop the despair blueprint to save my life.
Yeah.
And then if you want some cheat, it almost feels like hacking almost. Next time you go and do a trade with somebody and you're giving them plat, just give them one singular plat extra.
Not just the icing on the cake. Does that give me Reddit karma or something? I'd be down for that.
Absolutely. No, don't.
Yes,
Please
yes,
don't.
I'm learning so much.
I feel gross talking about that.
See, with what I've been going through, I've been trying to spend zero money on anything, period. So, like,
I know people... No, Ginger, I know people who have gotten almost everything in the game and they haven't spent a single cent.
Yeah,
also,
that's what I'm working on.
You know what I just fucking realized? I'm like the doggo of wisdom, but for Warframe.
What great responsibility has been placed on you. This is going to be fun. I can't wait to just sit here and pick your knowledge all day.
Oh, dude, he knows.
You have
That's
opened
fine.
the blocks that cannot be closed.
That's fine. I used to be a guide of the Lotus way back when they used to actually exist. Now they don't exist anymore. And I want them to come back.
We have our own personal Sherpa. We must utilize him to pack mule as much as possible. I don't want to carry
Dude,
anything.
I am the Warframe community's Sherpa.
Yes, that is what we like.
Shell-shock. I've bought it for like 80 plus 100 people. And taught them all how to play and aim. I love this.
So what you're telling me though is that I should make sure I use all of my platinum to rush build weapons.
I mean,
important, right?
I can't say anything because I literally just rushed the Sea-Doo Prime last night.
He needed the explosive frisbees.
Did.
They have gold plating on them.
Really
They're so much better.
I have to do like 3 mobile defenses for Nightwave, I think.
I smell hydrogen sulfide and I want to leave this area of which I am currently in.
Oh no, light a cigarette. You only live once.
I've been really trying not to smoke as much, but I might. I gotta relax on the vaping and shit and stop smoking.
How about I just give you a bottle of the meat I brew? You'll feel great.
Yeah.
Yes. Squeeze the butt juice from your small insects into a bottle for me to consume.
Consume the elixir.
It's not butt juice. It's not even butt juice.
It is.
I'm sorry, the flying stingy boy vomit. The flower sewage that they regurgitate after fermenting.
It's flying stingy boy's vomit, yes.
I have a bottle of meat that's been sitting there fermenting in my garage for like 5 months.
You know, Skylar, eventually after the bees get to know you, you don't even need a bee suit anymore.
I'm
fucking terrified of anything that's black and yellow and that can sting me, okay?
That 100%, like, that was a post that was made by a bee.
No, I saw a chick
100%.
just scooping them out barehanded. No PPE.
Hey, I did that in the Helldivers official Discord, okay? Oh yeah, Ginger, you know the game Helldivers?
Yeah.
So if you go into their official Discord and you look up, like, me, I'm literally listed as a Terminate, like a undercover Terminate. In their official Discord.
You got exposed for treason.
It's great, I love it.
We can't have it.
What's your name? AD? Oh, it's just AD. Hey, AD,
Whatever's easier. Most people just call me FX. This gamer tag is from back in the day when, I'm almost 40. I'm old. Back in the OG days of gaming, when you used to play first-person shooters and your gamer tag popped up when you put your cursor on someone, my group of friends and I came up with a bunch of gamer tags that were very short and hard to pronounce to make callouts difficult.
Yeah.
It was
100% purpose-built.
We all
listen. Alright, no, hold on. I gotta go down story time, okay? So, FX, have you, because we're all in a very similar age bracket, okay? Did you spend a lot of time in the original, like, MW3?
Oh, boy.
I spent a bunch of time in the original Modern Warfare on 360. I camped out in front of EV Games when that came out. I skipped school for it.
Well, no, like,
I went through most of the Call of Duties up until a few years ago when I realized I don't have the reflexes to keep up with teenagers.
Oh, yeah.
So I defeat them with credit score and home ownership.
He's gonna know the mode. He's gonna know the mode, oh no.
Alright, do you remember way back in the day, there used to be a group that ran around in Call of Duty with only javelins and riot shields, and they were a nuisance to everyone.
That was you
us.
And your people.
It was us.
Okay.
I encountered them a couple times.
It's a perfectly normal activity. Everybody did that. Tell them about the knife mode that we created, that they ruined.
Oh yeah, fucking knives only. Yeah.
So you remember All or Nothing, AD?
Yeah.
It was the knife and throwing knife only mode, but then they would give you specialists and you get.
You're going in my pocket.
Which would kind of ruin it. Our mode, we still have it vaulted. It was pretty much that mode. A guy from Activision came in and said, "Hey, we've seen that you guys have been having like a shit ton of these private matches. Like we probably had like a couple thousand private matches with like a shit ton of people. Like we'd get like 18 to 30 plus people in a fucking game." Everybody throwing knife only. You'd have to like 360 throwing knife or trick shot for the final, right? But they gave people specialists so you get your fucking bullets in the gun. Normally we had
it defeats the purpose.
Yeah, normally we only had Quick Draw Pro, and that's like the true mode that we still have. Ugh, I can't believe that.
I miss some of the more unique and obscure game types that we would have in shooters.
I still feel like we should get royalties for that.
It'd be nice. I understand why it's kind of hard to do now, but no, I remember the days of like original Halo. Hell, I remember when Halo 2 came out.
Do you want to
I
do
used
this?
to play
Or
with,
do you want to do
like,
this?
the Ogre Brothers, Furion, Fluxy, straight rippin'.
What's Nightmare? Death detonation mode, low gravity. What does that do, though?
It makes enemies detonate on death, and gravity is lowered.
Oh, so melee is not a good idea.
Nightmare missions are basically augmented versions of regular missions with, I don't know, plus 5 or 10 levels added to the mission, and then a bunch of weird variables that have a unique loot table of fancy mods that come with them. Or that's what I was told by our friendly Sherpa here.
I have to do 3 of these missions. Well, they're still low level. Nope, this is an enclosed room. I am lost.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
You need me to come GPS for you? Let me know. I'm hanging out over here at the objective.
I am at the objective.
Welcome. It's nice over here. The weather has improved significantly.
What are these little waypoints that keep moving? Oh, these are IATN stars, aren't they?
Yes, the space Bitcoin.
Why is the laser grid still here?
Still working on it.
Did you just bring me an IATN
The alarms is probably set.
I thought you couldn't do that.
We've got robots.
What was the question?
So I got one of the Kavats, but it's the Kavat that only does like crit and damage, and it just brought me an IATN star somehow.
That was nice of it.
I need help. Oh, never mind. My Kavat somehow fixed it. It made a laser door, and it blocked me, and I was tripped.
I would suggest somersaulting through them.
Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh, and that doesn't count?
We'll keep it from ragdolling you backwards.
No,
Here, you can test it right here.
No, I thought it would like trigger the alarm or something, and then I would fail. I've been getting fucked up by some of the stealth missions, not gonna lie.
It can cause you problems on a spy or a rescue mission, but on a mobile defense mission, having the alarm go off is not going to be very detrimental to us, provided you, leave no witnesses.
No witnesses. Got it. Just like when I used to operate IRA. If my body wasn't in such a shitty fucking state, man, I shouldn't just be military, honestly.
Surprised how,
What's that?
Oh, I don't know about now, though. We stopped fighting people. I got out about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, but the issue that you would run into, I suppose, related to that is we need somebody proper to fight, and then the standards go out the window. They care if you have at least a thumb and a forefinger to pull a trigger, and that's about it. But they streamline pretty hard when there's a distinct lack of open world combat going on, because unfortunately on paper they're supposed to take care of soldiers, which costs money. They don't like spending it on the people, and then instead they can invest it all in, like, I don't know, a 12th iteration of an F-35 or some garbage.
Honestly, now all they need is really drones. So we're good, we can leave now, right?
We have to go hack one more terminal with the data mass.
No, I know, I meant we could leave this area. I saw a dropship coming in, I'm not sure if we should kill him or not.
I believe if they have any problems with us, they will come make it known.
stop moving backwards.
Did you try rolling through it?
Oh, yeah, but I just dropped the thing. Why do I keep dropping this?
Here is a terminal.
When you're holding the payload, you can only utilize your melee weapon or your secondary weapon. So if you have your primary equipped and you try to shoot it, or ADS, it will drop package.
Am I still holding it? I think I'm still holding it.
I am alive.
This will take a moment.
He's here.
I am.
So our disembodied voice is returned.
Yes, disembodied voice is returned.
I want you to know you're my favorite sleep paralysis demon.
Good, that's what I like to hear.
Oh, that's your... Keep shooting your carrier prime as it's being
Yeah, my garbage can makes ghosts that go around and bother people.
The garbage can!
Flying garbage can.
Come on, at least flying garbage is
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike.
Excellent.
We have to win.
I gotta kill you.
Oh shit.
Did you kill him?
I shall stop killing those then. That way you may make your Nightwave progress.
I mean...
There's one right... Oh.
God damn it.
So my garbage can has a death laser on it. It's going to make this rather difficult. I will take it off after this mission so there are more things alive.
It might count for both of us when one of us kills him.
But we did it.
You're going to need to get the killing
Before you
blow.
go over there, there's a lot of loot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You have piqued my
Ooh, just give
interest.
me another ISN.
Yes, the space Bitcoin.
Whenever I find an ISN, it counts it for both people because we share loot, right?
Negative. That is incorrect.
No, but everyone has a chance to pick it up.
Yes. Anything that's on the ground, with the exception of some of the newer Syndicate medallions, are instance-based in that each player has to pick it up themselves. So anytime you happen to find something exceptionally shiny and or rare, pinging it for the rest of the team is polite practice. But things like Ayatin stars, Ayatin sculptures, and stuff like that, if they are discovered by any player, they are marked for everyone else on the team to come pick them up whenever they want. But if there's nanospores or ferrite or plastids lying on the ground next to you, and you pick it up, you are the only one that has picked it up unless your teammates come to that location and get it themselves.
Ah, so like when I open like the loot containers.
Yes.
Oh,
The shared loot comes in the way of rotation rewards. So when you complete a mission, the reward for completing that mission, or if you are running something like defense or survival, the reward that you get at each milestone when you have the option to leave is shared between every player.
Trying to build the Carrack right now. Alright, so we gotta do that
Yes.
like 2 more times. I mean, I can do... We
The
can do
Grenier AK-47.
Yeah. I mean, I like the auto rifles a lot.
Oh, fuck.
I like the Boltor. I'm trying to get the Boltor Prime, but I already got the Breton Prime, pretty much. I just gotta build, I think.
Covered in blood.
Hold on to it. There is some later game mechanics that you can engage in that can make the already quite solid Breton Prime infinitely more better.
Oh, really?
Yes. There is a mechanic that they added rather recently, I suppose.
Oh, he's on Twitch. Thank God. I thought he was on Kick and he was going to be another one of those bots like, We see that you just started your Kick account. If you'd like promotion.
Yes. Would you like to purchase some
Oh,
views?
he got the Discord from the Nightbot. I wonder if that link actually works or not. Well, let's see. Hey, let me know if that works, buddy.
Suppose we find out.
Appeared 11:09 p.m. No, that's you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give him a different. Yep. There you go, buddy. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna have like an hour window to do the fucking sortie tomorrow.
Or you only needed to do the third stage of the sortie, right?
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me because I don't have a sniper.
I may require.
Why do I need a sniper for an assassination?
Because the requirement is snipers only.
Sorties roll with randomized modifiers, and for something like that that says that it's sniper rifle only, it will actually remove your ability to use your sidearm and melee weapon. Regardless of what you bring, you will be locked into only using your sniper rifle.
Give me a second, I'm messing with Wallpaper Engine.
Granted, as you progress a bit, that will become less and less of an inconvenience, and more of just a very bendable set of guidelines, as you still have your Warframe, and there are Warframes with abilities that function similarly enough to having a light machine gun.
So I gotta kill 9 more Eximus, and I gotta kill the Exploiter Orb. But that's like a
You're not gonna kill Exploiter.
Yeah, I know. To fight her, you must first collect the looted Thermia from the Fractures event.
Hello.
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 Hi, lovelies.
Are y'all okay with letting a friendly thermal chroma prime in?
Sure.
As long as you're okay with
Not
me,
see
like,
Chroma Prime very often anymore. I'm always happy to see Chromas.
I'm a ghost. I go fast.
There's just one build with Chroma.
Bro, I love my chroma, man.
There are 2 builds with Chroma now. There is now a non-selfish Chroma build
Solar,
with his Syndicate augment.
That's actually the...
And I'll bring you in.
That's current. I have one I just built that's actually pretty good for helping my team.
Well, see, the one build for Chroma that I'm speaking of is the masochistic Chroma.
Yeah, the Haiku Prime Your Feet build.
Oh god, that was ancient. Works very similar to that, though.
Man, I'm 40, give me a break. I still think the
3.
80s were 20 years ago.
Dude.
Basically, what my chroma does is I press 3, y'all take damage and I mirror half of it, and y'all get more damage.
Yeah,
Doesn't our assists keep re-upping Vex armor timer as well, if I'm remembering it correctly?
Yes, that is correct.
I'm looking at Chroma and the Warframes. Nox, I know you made
he's a
Sevagoth.
disappointment.
Did you make this one too?
No,
I've seen a lot of dragon shit.
Chroma's a fucking disappointment. I actually really don't like Chroma. So everyone says that he's like the dragon frame. He's
Amazing job of making our new friend feel included.
He's labeled as the Elemental Master, but also it says Soar with Winged Fury with a Warframe that doesn't fly. It's a dragon that is a fucking disappointment, and I'm so glad they're basically deleting Chroma from the game. Oh,
They are power creeping him. He certainly still has a use.
Oh, no, that's not, no. Oh, wait, hold on. They're going to be completely overhauling Chroma's kit and completely reworking him from the ground up. All of his current abilities are going to be either heavily changed, modified, or deleted altogether. They're completely redoing the Warframe.
Oh, wow.
His 1 and 4 definitely need attention.
His 1 is fine.
His 1 is there to be helmet fodder,
what I think they should do is do something like the old school, like I don't remember what game it was. It might have it might have been a Super Smash Brothers, honestly, with the Dragoon. But I think what they should do is for his fourth ability, have it run like Dagath's, where you leap into the air and then like in a like basically like in a forward like spread, you basically just dive bomb straight forward as if you're like soaring across the battlefield, completely
Honestly, I can
engulfing
agree with
everything, completely engulfing everything underneath in fire from
Like
the
an
ground.
airborne hydroid
Yes.
tidal surge with fire.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, kind of like.
I could see something like that.
And you can maintain and keep his first the way it is, but change it and make it do something other than just I'm gonna throw fire at you.
I
There's
was
a
gonna
lot
say,
of
or sit there and make it to where it's like it actually envelops you and turns you into a dragon for so long.
I would agree with that. However, seeing as there's been 2 failed Warframe attempts at that same concept, I'm going to go against it. Due to the Warframe concept Furon, who was supposed to be a hybridized Warframe / Kubero frame, which eventually turned into Varuna, and now they're going to be reworking Varuna to change her animation set to actually properly run around on all fours when in her fourth. I don't see something like a full transformation into a dragon for Chroma being viable. It would be amazing, don't get me wrong,
but like make it more dragon-like,
Something like that
especially
with
considering they play him off as a
Atlas.
dragon.
Yeah, see, they did it with Atlas, and Atlas is really good, and it's the theory is kind of there, especially with Titania and the flight abilities and
Give him exalted weapons, or do it Sevagoth style, and give him a secondary ability palette when you channel that ability. It changes basically how the kit works. And those are generally difficult to balance. You really need to have individual exalted weapons in order to do it properly, because you have to be able to mod it. When everything starts scaling off of your Warframe stats, whether it's ability, strength, duration, range, you just become heavily handicapped into how strong you can make something. Because there's only so much strength, only so much range, and you're looking at, what was it, the old, was the 981 Chroma build? Whatever the old damage cap was that you got with Chroma, and that was before Augur Secrets, I think it was literally just Intensify and Blind Rage, or something like that, and then Helmet Arcanes was, you got to the theoretical ability strength cap, which transitioned into like 981 or like 1020 damage percent increase for Chroma, which is certainly a large amount of additional damage, but the vast majority of Warframes and their abilities can't scale the same way with that. When you can look at a weapon that has 8 mod slots, all of which you can focus into damage, or something supplemental to damage, you can take a weapon and increase its damage by 10,000, 20,000%. And you can't do that with Warframe abilities the same way. Which is why they've had to make so many changes to exalted weapons and make sure more and more things have become moddable. Because they've been just power creeped away of, this ability is really cool, it's very flashy, it looks amazing, but it doesn't do 26 billion damage. And I paid for the entire damage cap, you can be damn sure I'm going to use it.
Another thing that I would also agree with when reworking Chroma is, I'm going to say this term, and it's going to be kind of a misplaced term, but don't make an ability set for a Warframe one trick. And what I mean by that is a reference to the Haiku Prime build way back when, where basically what you would do is, back when you had self-damage in this game, you'd basically like damage yourself by attacking your feet, and it would jump up your damage buff. but once they removed self-damage, everyone literally was just like, I don't want to play with Chroma anymore. There's no point in running fucking Chroma. And
the build was entirely neutered. The issue is you're going to get compensated with like 1 Forma, maybe 3 Forma. If you are investing 6, 7 Forma in a build, you're investing a space potato. You know, maybe you're throwing Umbral Forma or something in there. If they remove or rework 1 or 2 abilities that were integral to that build and they don't function similarly to what they did, they've basically just power creeped your setup out of the game, which often becomes difficult to recover from.
On top of that, one of the biggest purposes for Chroma's 4th ability, the dragon that he can spawn, is credit farming, which is, I'm sorry, but it's useless in modern. It's useless.
How do people struggle getting credits?
It got power creeped. There's just too many better ways to get credits. You got index. Hell, there's apparently some pretty solid way to do it in 99 content now, using the safe.
10, 20
or even so, like I've been
with Necros.
Like I was telling Zix, and I will fucking stand on this hill, and I will die on this fucking hill. But hollow key farming. Go hollow key farming. It's a really good place. So, as a accidental byproduct, it's a really good endo farm and a really good credit farm.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It took me a while to realize that Railjack, just standard Railjack missions, you know, just wherever, like on some garbage can, like Saturn or something, pay out like 150k.
Yeah, and it's accessible to newer players early on.
Yeah.
Because the only other, like, actual, like, if you, let's take Endo, right? Because Endo is a big issue for newer players. I guarantee Hellcat's having an issue with it, because I know Zix is having an issue
Still
with
working on it.
it.
Continue to defend.
And there's only 2 viable places to get a bunch of Endo is arbitrations, which new players will not have access to, or Railjack. Because let's face it, right? If you're gonna be doing
ESO, I guess ESO's not accessible realistically, at least not from an efficiency standpoint to new players either. It would kind of be up there with arbitrations. Yeah, you're right. You just you plow through Railjack, rinse and repeat it, and just sell the components you're getting.
Yep, because if, like, you're not going to be using your own Railjack, right? Once you complete Rising Tide and shit like that, and you get your own Railjack, you're not really going to be using it. You're gonna
it's a dump truck for a while, though, till you start getting the actual stuff.
Team up with a friend, because Warframe is a game better with friends, better with other people. And, like, let's say we're using mine, right? We'll run through it as many times as we want. It gives them corrupted hollow keys early on. They're not going to know what to do with them, but it helps set them up for when they start getting into tenant weapons. They're going to be like, oh, hey, I want this weapon. Oh, you buy it from this person? Hey, I already have 60, 70 hollow keys.
You can just loot out the store with it.
Yep. That's kind of one thing I try and do, is I try and find ways to set new players up for the future without them realizing it. Like, oh, you need Endo?
So that's why you told me to sell the Zorus. I'm so glad I have this guy here.
It hurts my soul.
How is there not a disclaimer next to that shit? It literally just has an exclamation point.
Dude, I still
it.
get
It says,
angry
bro,
at the fact
you don't want to hang out with Cephalon Samaras. He is a douchebag. Don't sell this thing.
I get angry at the fact that they have Duviri Paradox earlier than the new one.
Yeah. My issue with Duviri is that Steel Path Duviri is available before Steel Path main star chart. And I feel like...
I didn't
is
think
it not?
Was. I didn't think it was, because as soon as you try and do anything Steel Path related, it kicks them out.
I know it was when Deviri first launched, and that was a big issue. I'm sure they patched it out then.
That was the same way with standard Steel Path, is you could just bring a low level straight into Steel Path.
But Steel Path Deviri, I mean, it already kind of came out as a mess. And it sit there with just, the strongest opponent in Warframe, freaking host migration. And it would break circuit runs, but you just had this glaring issue where you had a bunch of people trying to run Steel Path Circuit in Deviri. And at the risk of sounding like, the dick, like they had no business being there.
Well,
my issue is
I'm
people
also
try
gonna
to extract the second you finish like the first stage every time.
I'll say something kind of asshole-ish too about the Warframe community. I've been playing this game a lot. Okay, if you are a player, okay, let's say, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter what your master is, right? Because honestly, master rank after 18 doesn't fucking matter. If
MR's
you are
just a
in
number.
Steel Path, if you have your game set to Steel Path, and you are doing a mission like a survival or an omni fishing on Steel Path, and you leave after 5 minutes, you are the worst kind of fucking person.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
type of shit.
Well, I don't know. At least, like, from what I've experienced from hell back when I first started playing this, like, I don't know, a really long time ago, there was a certain just kind of Warframe etiquette that I think isn't, it's not that it isn't necessarily taught, but it is not enforced, or at least critiqued as often as it used to be. Like, if you're going to go to Hydron, like, you stick there to at least Wave 10. If you could have maxed your crap before Wave 10, you shouldn't be playing Hydron Public. People go there to level, that's the point. Like, if there's,
people nowadays do right under 9.
Gotta do one more mobile defense.
Yeah, because they changed it to 3-wave rotations. But, like, there was just kind of an established set of etiquette rules that existed.
Yeah, like, here's a bit of PTSD that I'm gonna bring back for old players. I still go to Orc and Derelict defense, and I gotta go 4 fucking waves. I cannot do anything less.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I remember that too. I remember the days.
Rotation fucking C. I need my Ember parts.
What's an Ember part?
So, before Relics, Primes used to drop randomly out in the wild. I mean, I say randomly, there were certain farming locations. And for Ember Prime, one of her farming locations was doing an Orcan Derelict defense mission until wave 20, because rotations go A, B, C on rotations, right? And it was a C rotation reward. They then did the relics. They actually got rid of the Orc and Derelict location completely off the map, so that doesn't exist anymore. They turned it into Deimos.
Yeah, and now the keys just unlock doors.
That's why I got this.
You must deliver
Boom.
and defend a number of locations
Oh,
while I break into the
okay.
network.
My OG flex has gone out the window.
What happened?
Can't do this without you.
I saw it. You looked very fancy.
I'm
you come by my house later, and I will have my cousin forehead kiss it. You have done a good job.
So Ginger, basically whenever you go into Steel Path, okay, and you 100% max out the location on Steel Path, to the waypoint.
Nope, that goes up to death. Oop. Do not ride elevator, got it.
Find one and patch me in.
Never ride elevator, you got bullet jump.
I'm in, Tenno.
But if you're on Steel Path and you max out a location, you get a decoration for your ship, as well as an emote to signify the achievement. This one right here, that I have actively equipped, is the one for the Orc and Derelict defense, which is the one that they actually deleted from the game. So if you'll see this little image, Ginger, or Zix, next to my character. That's what the Orc and Derelict defense, Orc and Derelict location used to look like. They deleted it from the game and turned it into Deimos.
Yeah, well, I've got bunny ears.
I'm a Mesos still in the game.
I do have bunny ears.
Where your bunny ears at, man?
I have,
Not on.
I got that one.
Oh, you got the dragon one on? The dragon one is really cool.
What other random nonsense do I have? Aside from some Gemini emotes and my Shawzin. I'm kind of disappointed that the dice roll for Komei doesn't actually give you a numerical number.
That seems like a missed opportunity.
I need 1 through 20. That's all I'm asking.
Yes, of course. So you can just fail the d20 rolls constantly?
I will try. No, actually, no. Hold on. That actually happened to me, and Zix was here for it. No, wait, I don't think you. No, Dizzy was here for it. Zix, you weren't. I think I did an hour of Omni Fissures, and I only got the Paris Prime upper limb from every single fucking relic that I used.
Well, I mean, it's 12 ducats. I guess Paris Prime upper, like, that's not worth shit, right? That's the brawn drop, right? Isn't the lower limb that's silver?
Yep. It was the bronze drop.
Gross. I guess Barketeer's eating good then.
Well, no. So I have a thing whenever I do relics is I just use relics, right? But I grab any part that I don't already own. If I own all of them that I've dropped, then I go for the Forma. If there's no Forma, then I go for the highest stuff count. And then when I sell Prime parts, I only sell duplicates.
I'll do that every once in a while. If it's something I know is going to maintain a certain level of tangible value, I'll farm out a couple full sets. I just find that they sell a bit more reliably than single parts, and I don't like to be that guy because eventually somebody just gets fed up with trying to get that one random gold drop or I don't know, a Cronin Prime blade, and they go out on the market and they're willing to throw 250 plat at it, and I'm like, bro, desperation exists. I get it.
Warframe market,
but both.
Because if you're using trade chat, people in there are scary.
Yeah, well, ever since they crossplay combined the chats anyway. Like, I'm over here playing on my Xbox. Like, you crazy PC guys.
That's okay. I play on controller because that's where all my muscle memory is.
I started on controller. I play
PC regional chat just, opened the door to... my days in old school Xbox 360 Underground, like it's terrible. It's a cesspool, and I love it. But
I'm gonna do it. Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. When we get out of this mission and you're in your ship, I want you to go into region chat and say Nezha is a trap.
Oh my god.
I might not do that right now.
No, you don't have access to it.
Wait, am I gonna get banned?
Yes.
Hey, D.
Yes?
Don't do this to him. Yes, honestly, he probably will now.
No, you do.
A year and a half ago, you wouldn't.
No, yeah. So basically, Nezha is Femboy Prime, basically. It's literally a trap, okay? As a Warframe.
I got something I could put in the chat that I won't get banned for. Oh, it's good. Sky.
No, you will get banned. So you used to not get banned.
Not for
but
this one.
So many people.
Oh wait, is this squad chat?
I actually have Nezha Prime, by the way.
Oh yeah.
How do I spell Nezha? Just Nezha?
N-E-Z-H-A.
Nezha.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's it. That's all I'm gonna put.
Oh my god, that might actually not get you banned.
You're just gonna have to spend the next 45 minutes closing private chat tabs that people keep sending to you, either applauding your bravery or condemning you to the 11th circle of hell.
What's his? Hold on. What's his name?
Astolfo's a far superior femboy. Just saying.
There's an anime character. Hold on.
Not
Hey,
a Stoffel?
AD, can you check out
Yes.
my Nautaruk mod setup, by the way?
What's his
Yeah,
name?
sure. Throw it in the squad chat.
Okay, yeah. Hey,
Okay, let's see.
Ginger.
What do we got here?
Yeah.
Shao Tucker did nothing wrong.
No, you cannot say that shit. Now that should be bannable. If it was a white woman saying that shit, I'm immediately taking away her dog.
Shao Tucker did nothing wrong. He did everything in the pursuit of science.
You know, I did a lot of fucked up
all
shit in
I'm
the pursuit of
saying,
science.
Ginger, is his daughter and his dog were very close together. They had a very close relationship.
It hurts hearing this.
Like it.
What'd you say?
Recommend until you have the
Shao
form
Tucker
or
from
the
Fullmetal
endo
Alchemist.
to upgrade your 2 galvanized mods to maybe 8 or 9. You may want to just use regular split chamber over galvanized chamber. It'll have a similar cost because the galvanized mods are so freaking expensive.
Ah, here it is.
But you'll get a little bit better return out of it.
funny
Warframe
story,
Sherpa,
man.
where does Hammer Shot come from?
Hammer shot, is that a dual stat? Positive and positive, or positive and negative?
Yeah, it's stat chance crit damage primary. Is that
positive?
Yeah.
2 more
Nightmare
I think.
missions. I gotta kill
Yeah.
7 more.
Go run
items.
nightmare missions.
That one's locked until I do the deadlock protocol.
Yeah.
You have to do the deadlock
Org,
protocol.
and
Deadlock
then
protocol is, I believe, Proteus quest.
And we're out.
Yes, it is.
But yes, Hammer Shot, Nautaruk loves it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, most Hunter Munitions builds love it. God, I haven't used this thing in forever.
Oh.
God, I have ribbons for it too.
I might have to go to the
Why am
bathroom
I-
for a little bit.
Oh, it's because they're terrible. That's why. Yeah, Nautaruk Ribbon Dispo is just.
Here. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, boys.
Lies, you're never gonna come back.
I actually need to take a leak as well, but
I am not doing that. I
don't wanna leave anyone hanging. Yeah, like realistically, you may consider. I don't know. Let me just throw something together real quick.
I'll be honest.
The galvanized mods are good, but they are expensive to equip, and they have a standardized version of them. So if you have not upgraded your galvanized mods to rank 8, 9, or 10, and you have the standard version of the mod available, that is at least 4 or 5 ranks higher, you're going to get a better return out of it, even though you lose the secondary aspect. But getting Hammer Shot from Nightmare Missions would be really helpful to you, just because you're going to get the crit damage, which Nautaruk loves anyway, and it will help you with the status. Trying to think. The faction damage mod is good, because they're always kind of good, but, you know, we'll let our Sherpa weigh in on their utility. If you're not necessarily making hyper-specific builds, say, zip my airlock to go downstairs because my first floor of my house flooded 3 days ago. It's filled with fans and dehumidifiers.
As far as
when that happens,
Not really. It's going to cost me $18,000, but going to get my insurance to pay for most of it, which is going to be helpful. But right now, my microwave is upstairs bathroom, and it's very inconvenient for me to make my pizza rolls. Or whatever the meme is, Dino Nuggets.
Dino Nuggies. Let's go.
So,
as far as my stance on racism mods like Bane of Corpus and shit, I personally don't see a reason to use them at all, even if it's a prime one. I feel like they have the same use as trying to match up specific elements with specific enemies. Eventually, at a point, you're going to be dealing enough damage anyway that it's just going to shred through them regardless of what
Right now,
you're using.
without
Um,
even if it's not the right one, I'm still consistently hitting for over 2 million.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
What he's
eventually,
bringing up
majority
is how much health does the enemy have? Because a one-shot is a one-shot, regardless. If you're already one-shotting everything that you're coming across, consider, instead of increasing your damage, increasing your rate of fire, because now you can one-shot 2 enemies in different locations in the same amount of time. The big issue with the faction damage mods is the way they interact mechanically with the game lets them double, triple, and like quintuple dip in certain occasions for hilarious amounts of damage, and the vast majority of the time you are drastically overkilling what you're shooting at. So shiny numbers be great, and they are fun to use, but having a utility build is important.
Because, I mean, I've been there, right? I've been there. I've done my damage thing. I've crashed the graphical engine of Warframe before. I've done funny damage numbers.
Haiku Prime concealed explosives.
Boss move.
Oh yeah, it's so bad.
that singular word should say everything. Anyway.
Yeah, no, boss move. Honestly,
The original
Prime is legit pretty bad at it now too.
Sorry.
With the frisbee.
Negative reload boss move. I should clarify. Anyway.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrible.
Anyway, what I would recommend instead, right? Not necessarily just for the Nataruk, but for any weapon in general, okay? Pay attention to see if the weapon itself that you're using has native elemental. Like, let's say the dual Torxica, for instance. It's a brand new weapon, okay? It innately does cold damage. So no matter what you do, you're always going to do cold damage, right? So keep an eye off that, and then play off of that. For instance, viral slash and viral heat are usually 2 very good ones. If it already has if it's already a good slash primer, like let's take the flux rifle for instance, right?
Yeah.
Building a flux rifle for status and then throwing something like viral on it will do wonders, especially since it already does slash. So what I would recommend is take a look at the elements and find out what each one does. Not necessarily what they are good against, but what debuffs they provide. For instance, slash damage will ignore armor and cause them to bleed over time. Viral damage will increases the damages dealt to health up to a certain percentage with multiple stacks over a short duration. So viral and slash, with viral increases damage to health and slash only does damage to health, you can see where things can kind of get dumb. One thing that I like to do, and I ended up a very good Warframe. Unfortunately, you won't get it until after you get to 1999. Is Site 09 because he has access to every single element guaranteed. And you can kind of
1999.
Yeah. So Site is a very good platform to test elements. Find out which ones you like. It's not necessarily going to be what's good with what unless you want to go with meta builds like the viral slash or viral heat. Like I have a Torrid Incarnate with viral slash.
Keep in mind, Lavos Valid's Infusion Augment. You hang out in the Simulacrum to test with that is really nice.
Yep.
Because you can put any element on anything.
But like, when I use Sight, I use blast damage. Blast damage might not do anything too crazy, but it does make enemies explode, which is good for AoE. Things like if you're going to use... it's Arcane... Hold on, I have to... I want to make sure I'm right on this one. Hold
Unique
on.
status for effects from abilities grant plus 1% ability strength and 0.5%.
No, not that one. Melee influence. My bad.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if
God.
you were
Yeah, that's insane.
so like for melee, like if you're going to do like an electricity build, you want to throw melee influence on, right? Because it's an arcane that does electric damage, and just playing around with certain things, not necessarily going for what's good against a specific faction, more so how do I want to make this weapon fun. Forget the damage thing, right? Like, hell, I took a super vandal
About
and
slash viral shenanigans.
yes, but I also have a build in Warframe that will crash consoles because I decided to take a super vandal and max out its fire rate and magazine size while decreasing projectile flight speed, and I throw it in a mag bubble.
I've got one that I did with that using Tetra,
like
with the bouncing projectiles.
So one weapon
It's
I'm trying
terrible.
I'm going down a rabbit hole real quick. I want to do laser light show Dragoon one day.
Yeah. You're gonna need negative flight speed.
I know.
Off the Riven,
I know.
but
well,
I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they add in a corrupted mod though that gives you. Realistically, that'd be a great like Nightwave unique mod for the Dragoon and Kuva Dragoon, where it dunks your flight or projectile velocity by like 50%, but it just gives you like a mile of punch through.
By the way, can y'all look at my Sevagoth Prime? Keeping in mind that it's specifically for nuking rooms.
It is decent for nuking rooms. Let's see. I mean, realistically, on a kind of power strength weighted, what the hell's the name of that mod? Growing Power would be really good as an aura mod. Well, the regen you get out of Dreamer's Bond is very, very low, and you'll notice that. So until you get a higher ranked Arcane Energize,
no.
energy economy is kind of going to be an issue.
Don't do that to him. Please don't.
No, I'm not telling him to go buy it, and I'm not necessarily telling him to farm it.
Yeah,
I'm telling him to keep an eye out when they run a... well, I mean, it helps if you want to run goofy caster shenanigans.
Yeah.
So, Equilibrium
instead, what I would
is
recommend
pretty solid.
is try and get the Sentinel known as Jariga. Because that thing will be...
known as what?
Dariga?
Dariga?
It's the Grineer blimp.
Yeah, the Grineer.
Looks like a jellyfish.
Yep. It will. It will do the same thing Arcane Energize does, but 3 times faster. And you won't spend like 3,000 platinum on it.
I mean, you never really have to buy Arcane Energize anymore.
I would say
honestly, they throw it out in events often enough.
Yeah, just the Jade Light fucking event.
Well, generally once or twice a year, they just come with a rather significant event that you can go into and just beat your face in grinding rep and just pick up, 5 or 6. I think they actually put a cap on it now. And you can go work your way up through Arcane Energize for that. The main practical application of using it, saving yourself a mod slot on your frame that is related to energy economy. Whether you're going to run Energy Nexus or something like that, or Equilibrium to turn health orbs into energy.
Equilibrium's always a good mod, but if you, again, like, if you don't want
Yeah.
to spend the mod slot for it, a very good alternative would be getting into Archon Shards and using a purple one.
As you transition from, like, I'd say MR like 10 to 15, you're going to basically, you're going to transition into a gameplay archetype where less and less things are going to become walls to you or gates that prevent you from progressing content of the game. And you will have fleshed out a vast majority of weapon and frame builds that are either just inherently powerful or just adhere to standardized, very strong metas. And you will begin branching out into, is this good enough to be usable, but also it's really, really fun?
Yeah, that's the big thing there.
Torrid is all well and good for nuking 99% of the game's content. I'm going to tell you right now, like, Incarnate Deathbeam Torrid gets really stale really quick.
It does.
And then you're like, I wonder how fast I can get Twin Grakatas to fire.
Yes!
And you want to go play around with that because it's goofy. And you'll end up basically finding weapons that are just fun to play with. You enjoy them, whether it looks cool, it functions cool. And while it may not necessarily be very powerful, as long as it is strong enough for you to survive in whatever content that you are running through, you're going to have just a better gameplay experience because you're not going to feel like, oh, I'm locked in to this really strong build because it's the only thing that allows me to kill enemy, or it is the only frame that I can bring where I can survive this. So by all means, crutch your way through content that is struggling because it's just going to be an unpleasant gameplay experience until you can surpass it. But once you do, feel free to go back and dick around with wacky shenanigans because that's at its core is where a lot of the enjoyment you're going to get out of the gameplay is going to be as you just progress to a certain point.
Well, because I had one frame that I thought would be real fun, but the issue is I can't get them right now.
Who's that?
It's what's its name? Rhino Prime.
Yeah, I might have a set. Let me look.
But it's hard to get him because he is vaulted.
Always keep in mind, at least when it comes to frames, not necessarily weapons, because certain ones do have gimmicks. There is figuratively nothing that a prime frame can do that the base version cannot. Now, yes, a prime frame is generally going to get a 5% glow up across the board. It's going to be smoother, shinier. It has a little bit more health, armor, shields, or ability strength, or energy max. But you are by no means locked out of enjoying a frame or doing fun, goofy stuff just because you don't have the prime version of it. So if there's cool stuff you want to do with Rhino Prime,
grab base
play
Rhino.
with regular Rhino and do the cool stuff and have fun. And eventually down the line, when you do get Rhino Prime, you know exactly what you want to do with it, and you just transition straight into it.
I will also say, if you do that, when you do eventually get Rhino Prime, what you'll be able to do is use your base Rhino with the helmet system, and you'll be able to subsume.
That's what I was gonna get base Rhino 4 was specifically for helmets.
Well, I'd get them. I'd go ahead and
easy base Rhino is to farm out, both time and resource wise. Don't feel like you need to be in a hurry to acquire a Rhino Prime in order to recycle your base Rhino. If you, I mean, realistically at MR9, with what you have access to in the game, you should not really be in a position where it is much of a struggle for you to, tonight, in an hour, go farm out an entire set of base rhino, start it cooking, log back on Tuesday, start the frame, and next weekend you will have a second rhino to then feed to the helmet to subsume roar out of it. And not every frame is as easy to get a duplicate of, you know, looking at you, Mesa. But
Oh, I was going to say Equinox.
yeah, that too.
I refuse.
Or, you know, Ash. I think. Doesn't Ash still come from Mannix?
Yeah.
I can tell you which primes I currently have. Mind you, some of these I've had for a minute, but I took a long break.
I can see which primes you currently have, because I can see your profile.
We can take a look at all that shit.
At the end of the day, I think a big thing to keep in mind, because it is often easy for, like, just kind of forget, is every time that you boot up Warframe, make sure that at least at some point, for a minimum of 10 minutes, you do something that's fun, that is fun to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't always have to be the grind. The grind is definitely a very integral part of the game, and oftentimes it's going to seem overwhelming, but there is absolutely nothing wrong with grabbing some goofy stuff, some goofy gear, and some goofy weapons, and just going to Hydron and blowing stuff up for funny numbers.
Like I tell every new player that gets into this game, Warframe is probably one of the very few games that are out there that you get to play how you want to play it. Have fun with it. Everything in this game, except for Loki, is good in their own right. And
hey man, you need to unlock some Rivens with kills while wall latching, right? You're going to be eating those words.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys.
Hey, that's why I have a thing called a Riven Cipher.
Yeah.
And I can just go buy?
Yeah.
Have fun too. That's why I have my dag.
Wait, did you guys break up the party?
No, we've been in here just talking about...
No, I tried joining and it
Warframe.
said party not found. I'm like, huh?
No, like Zix can even back this up. Ginger, what's one of the first things that I told you about this game?
Okay. You're gonna have to give me some sort of hint. There's a lot that you told me.
I'll say it, and then I want you to honestly confirm whether or not I've told you this.
Okay.
Warframe is one of the few games that you get to play how you want to play it.
Oh, yeah. You told me that you can go whatever build or freedom you really want.
Mm-hmm. As long as you have fun in it, that's all that matters.
Now,
with that being said, circling back
the Boltor
all the way back to the original conversation starter.
Oh god.
For modding your Nautaruk, realistically,
you want to see
the most important thing, honestly, that I think you need to consider above everything else is through fire rate increasing and decreasing mods, you need to find a rate of fire that makes the charge speed of Nautaruk comfortable.
For bows?
Well, that's the issue with Nautaruk, is your perfect shot is your proper damage dealer of that weapon.
Yeah.
So whatever fire rate you are comfortable with to hit it reliably is what you want to aim for. Whether that is speeding it up or slowing it down.
My reload time is 0.0.
Ginger! The text you sent me.
Oh, did you just now see that?
Yeah.
I sent that like fucking 20 minutes ago.
I know, I saw.
Man, I've been in there for a while. Jesus Christ. I was laughing at this shit. And then... Was this also the...
One of the few weapons I'd highly recommend new players getting is the Sonic Core.
Yeah, Sonicore good. I would say Sonicore and Atomos, because they give you that, I think, as a junction reward now.
I think they do, I didn't send you this one.
Atomos is amazing early on, and it's your introduction to, like, the meta of chain beam shenaniganery.
See how strong my Nataruk is? Look, it's at 4,500, and if it's perfect charge, it's 9,000, but it's 125% crit. Pretty good.
All you need to do is get the Sonic Orb, run a blast build, and see if you can't get Firestorm on that bitch.
It's hilarious. That what are the stupid fisticuffs? The Hadouken hands.
This thing blows up when it shoots,
secondary. Static Core.
Oh yeah, the Static Core.
Static Core with Prime Fulmination.
Does Firestorm work with Nataruk base with no blast?
13 meters.
Because it says blast radius of weapons with radial. Doesn't the charge shot do that?
I had one weapon I wanted to get, but the issue is I don't have the mods to do it. And it's the Kuva Heck.
I mean, you can get Kuva Heck without. I mean, go make you a Lich with a Kuva Heck, and you can go get it. Or are you saying that there's a particular mod you want on it, and you don't have access to that mod?
See, the issue is I don't have any of the Requiem mods to be able to make a Kuva Lich.
Ready to kick portal.
Oh. Yeah, you, shit. I started before they refined the, Nemesis system for Liches. Because it's recursive now, I think. So you can go make a Lich, and you will acquire Requiem relics over the course of fighting and challenging that Lich. It's kind of hard to start it off, because you don't necessarily have a lot to work with, and you will likely get your Lich all the way to level 5 before you're going to be able to actually get rid of them. I'm trying to think. Do Kuva Siphon missions drop Requiem mods? I mean,
yes.
I think they do.
Wait, mods?
Or like through the alerts, isn't there like a chance of a Requiem mod? For someone that's first starting off.
The Siphers...
Yeah. So all of the Kuva Siphon missions award Requiem relics. Upon completion. So realistically, you would want to start by farming some of those for a while, and then do relic cracking missions that crack the Requiem relics open until you can have one of each. And at that point is a good time to go start a Lich or a Sister of Parvos, because that way you at least have one of every flavor of Requiem glyph. So that way, once you figure your cipher out for them, you can actually get rid of them, and you don't end up like me and have the same Lich for 2.5 years. And when you finally kill the damn guy and get back all the stuff he stole, you can just go buy Nebraska with it or something.
Yeah, you got Voltor to 69.
But, yeah, no, before I even start worrying about Kuvas, I've been trying to finish my star chart so I can start Steel Path.
I wouldn't necessarily be in a rush to get to Steel Path. If you want to do it, by all means do it. There's plenty of good things to be had there. But on your way... Arbitrations are good, because that'll get you... what the hell's for sale there? Like galvanized stuff?
Yep.
And then, isn't arbitrations where adaptation comes from?
Yes.
Yeah. That's definitely a worthwhile goal. With that mod alone is incredibly useful. By no means required for anything, but just a very good safety net and quality of life improvement. I mean, it's not prime sure-footed, but it is really nice. But
I'm more so just wanting for the galvanized mod I already have adaptation.
There are plenty of really good galvanized mods to get there, so by all means knock yourself out. Just keep in mind for certain missions that you may encounter that kind of, pose a wall to your progression. They're just really inconvenient or you're struggling to get through that. Figure out the mechanics of that mission and why you are struggling so much for it. Whether it is a spy mission, whether it's some Arcwing BS, and then figure out, what is like the core theme of this mission? How is it meant to be played? And can I work my way into that mechanic? And if it's something that you're capable of doing with what you currently have, then it's not a bad idea to make a build specifically for that, so it's less of a struggle the next time you do it. Or go jump on Dr. Google and figure out how to cheese it, because that is absolutely a thing with a lot of stuff nowadays. And if you've only got to do that mission, and then it is the gatekeeper for a whole bunch of new content that you want to mess around with, now you get to play in the new content. And from a moral standpoint, if you feel so inclined, you can go back and spy the spy mission legitimately instead of running through it with perspicacity. But at the end of the day, like what's been said multiple times, have fun with it. Find ways to have fun with it. There is always goofy stuff to do, hilarious shenanigans to be had. Max power strength wisp with helmet invigorations, crap ton of Archon shards, and the boost from cracking open an Axie relic just to see how much rate of fire get out of Twin Dracatas.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I want to use first to max? The Attica or the Dread? I think I'm going to hate both of them.
Dread certainly better. Attica needs a prime desperately. Attica's the like crossbow thing, right?
Yep. At least it's the primary crossbow and not the secondary. The secondary, the Ballistica, is ass.
Ballistica Prime is hilarious.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, you throat punch a guy so freaking hard, you punch out his soul, enslave it, and it fights for you for like 5 minutes.
This?
The prime version of that weapon.
Shit, huh?
The only melee that I don't use, really, is my Secure Electa.
I like the Obex a lot. Is there an Obex Prime?
There is not. There is a Barokatir flavored version of it, however, that it is
The Nux?
maybe better.
I like this one because I can punch and kick.
I need to get.
Yeah, it's a sparring weapon.
Yeah, I need to get the Zorus for Deadlock Protocol, but I've just never gotten around to it.
Make sure you don't sell it.
The only thing that can kick.
Okay, so
there's
don't let that guy and sell it. Got it.
Yeah. Don't listen to this guy and his fake news who always tell you to sell the Zorus. So
I think
there's
is the
3 or 4 or maybe 6 sparring weapons that are basically what you're talking about, where they're like elbow and knee bow caps, and you just kind of beat the crap out of things.
Yeah, I like those.
So there is a Prisma version of the Obex, so I guess this is the closest that you'll get to like a Prime or something for it. The regular Obex is unfortunately cluster. The Prisma one is slightly better, but both versions of the Obex are unique in that they have a unique mod that only fits on them, and I'm pretty sure you just get it from the syndicates, and it basically just makes it where when you kill people, they just explode.
I can't find it.
For some reason, it's saying
I just threw it in squad chat.
Oh, what? You can do that? Oh, I click on it. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, you got some cool mods.
So, I don't really use it as often as I used to, but one of the big, I don't know, goofy fun things, because, I mean, eventually you'll get to that stage where, you know, slash fire will get boring. I want to do something goofy. I want to do something fun. Definitely one of the goofy fun things that I've found that I love using the Obex, or I guess the Prisma Obex for, is the fact that the sparring weapons themselves have a stance mod. And it's the one that I currently have on Prisma Obex, the Brutal Tide. And the stance mods, you know, as you guys know, it, you know, changes your combos, how you actually attack with the weapon itself. The heavy attack for the Brutal Tide stance mod on sparring weapons is basically like an axe drop kick. It's like a really heavy stomp. But it has a decent sized AoE around where you slam down your foot. So the heavy attack for it actually has a decent amount of area of effect. And I use it for a build with Kalervo, who has an ability that causes him to teleport to a targeted enemy and instantly perform a heavy attack. So I build Obex for a bunch of heavy attack damage and initial combo to make the heavy attack more potent. And then I use it on Kalervo, so it will basically cause you to teleport 4 zip codes away directly in front of a guy and then stomp on his balls. And with the Syndicate mod, it also makes him explode. It doesn't do a whole lot outside of that, but it does do that, and it is quite fun.
Holy shit, people are talking about the glitch from the top of the pit in Fallout 3. No shot. I'm seeing a post about this. I had the same issue back then.
Say, like, that's been a thing for a minute,
You
though.
used to fall through the
right?
roof of the top of the building in the pit in the steel yard. And I remember you would fall through it and everything. And so, like, I remember how I fixed it was clearing my system cache. Scanning into gyms using basketball shoes. A shoe though, bro? Come on, he clearly put the tag and shit in there. Oh no, they're clowning his haircut. You shouldn't have taken off your hat, bro. Oh no. How do you be fat and work at a gym? I could not. I wish I could get fat. So you guys have been like really quiet for about like 5 minutes. Oh, I know why you're angry. It's because I went to Brazil, isn't it? Also, what are we doing?
I hear Brazil's where it at, and isn't the male-female ratio like 1-7 or something?
Yeah, it is, because all their men die. Just like ours
I
up
feel
here in
like
New
that'd
York.
be.
Just like up here in
Yeah,
New
I
York.
feel like that'd be a great place to go to because then I could just get, shot down like 7 times as often.
I want to work for their cartels. But I want to learn how to grow weed.
I'd like the weather there.
Like the proper way. Professionally trained. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to work that fast, so I don't know. How do you make it grow faster?
What mission are you wanting to do, Zixius?
I was talking about working for the cartels. in the favelas of Brazil.
I think he was asking which mission on Warframe.
Oh, I'm really down for pretty much anything, really. I did the 3 mobile defenses, which is what I need. I was just trying to do Nightwave stuff. But now my Nightwave says I need to complete a sortie, but I can't do that because I don't got a sniper, kill Exploiter Orb, unlock do the Deadlock Protocol thing. I gotta kill 7 Eximus and 2 more missions, so it's pretty general, pretty loose.
Ta-ta, lovely.
I guess if you
You
guys
can go kill Exploiter.
If y'all are down, we could always do star chart things.
Oh yeah. Is there any particular like which planets were you guys on? So
I'm currently working on Jupiter.
if we can get our Sherpa back to the world of the living as well. Chances are between he and I, we can probably drag you guys through Exploiter.
That's what I was
it wouldn't necessarily be the.
Would it disconnect us because I have to do the Deadlock Protocol, or no? I got to do the faction event missions. I think.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, let's just work our way through some star chart.
Ooh. Oh, that man was about to whoop their ass. That's great.
I'm unsure if Nuxibus is still alive.
It's okay. We can wait. I'm chilling. I'm watching memes.
Just gonna say, I'm just sitting here on YouTube.
Oh, that's not a safe zipline, buddy. Holy shit, whipped. Hey, if you look in Clan Hub in the Discord, actually, you're on Xbox. That might be tough. Let's see what he posted. Yep. Just a couch on the highway. Damn, that's a life right there.
That's where you leave a mattress down there to fall into. There's like a small trampoline or chair or something right next to him. Why was that not under you where you're supposed to fall?
Well, they didn't do the math. On the link.
I don't understand. Like, these 8-year-old children are just so unwise to the ways of, physics. They don't teach that in kindergarten anymore.
Stop it, get some help.
Nox Abyss.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that game? It looks like Roblox COD. That's Dragon's Breath round.
That shit. It smells terrible. We used to have 40mm grenade rounds that were same thing.
40 Mikes. Airburst. Airburst.
We just shoot them out of the 203. They were like it was, I don't remember like the nomenclature for it, but it was basically like a phosphorus shrapnel round. And all it really was just shredded up like phosphorus chunks. And you just blasted it out like a shotgun. But we had a few of those, and the whole point was you were supposed to be able to like shoot it at fields of foliage.
Yeah.
And it would let you light it all on fire from 40, 50 yards away. And then you still had your primary or, whatever like that. You could just sit there and wait for 10 minutes till everything was on fire and then shoot at anything that got out as you got cover.
Hey, side note really quick. I'm watching a gorilla fighting a silverback, and it just used pocket sand in the eyes on the silverback, and it worked.
I mean, pocket sand always works.
Dale Gribble, the fucking legend. They created the Oblivion meme. I'm Rena Lavarian. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Meme. That's gold. Oh, it's the Mickey versus fucking Pinocchio fucking stand fight with domain expansions. Let's go. What the fuck? Today was my last day working at the Burger King, so I took all of their nuggets. Fuck it. What the fuck?
No.
All of them?
I'm ready to go. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Your meatloaf incident carried its way to me.
Apocalyptic diarrhea.
Oh, not that bad.
Well,
When the bowel movement
have
is
you ever had to shit
biblical.
while in starvation, like full starvation?
No.
Have you ever had to grip the side of the toilet to avoid liftoff?
Yes! That's when you have a striker or an AA-12 shotgun out the ass.
No, that's when you just ate a beef enchilada MRE. And realize you're about to produce enough thrust to offset
I've had worse from the chili mac
9.8 meters a second gravity.
Chili mac MRE can be much more dangerous depending on how it's been stored.
Eat MREs for a
Chili
week.
mac one actually tastes good. Beef enchilada is just pain and it's terrible.
You guys actually have had to take MREs in the military. Me, I just tried them out for funsies and survival training at home because I'm a retard. And I assume I'll be homeless one day.
Oh no, he said the meme line.
We are not
Sniff
the same.
betrayers. See if you can find
so
the
fast?
cheese.
Oh my god.
You know it!
Yep.
I know you do!
Yep.
I like you. We're friends now.
We're having soft tacos later.
Oh no, you don't even know. So, you know Excalibur, Ginger?
Yeah.
You know how he has that big horn on his head?
Yeah.
Put a big old pair of flared nostrils off the tip of the horn and have it snip.
What the fuck is
Not much of a trick for orders, is it?
What am I doing right now?
Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
What the fuck are the enemies?
This thing just fires like telephone poles? What the hell is this shit?
What I need the blue key. Where do I get blue key?
Kill enemies so they drop blue key.
Oh.
Oh, the Purgator?
Like, it's literally the... Yeah, this thing needs to be a shotgun, though. Like, this is so weird. It's literally the old, not the Panicore Jackhammer. It's the Striker. The Protecta Striker.
Listen,
that garbage shotgun that some dude built in the 80s, and it was just stupid. Like, it looks exactly like it, though.
I want to make guns.
What you need to understand about Tekra Encore, the most recent update, it's the biggest letdown that Digital Extremes created.
Hey man, they gave me another AK. I'm always down with that. No, this thing kind of does damage.
So did we finish this one?
Yeah.
Is this the first time that you've done this game type?
Yep.
So this is
Alright, so basically kill strong guys like Eximus and goofy looking dudes. They'll drop keys, you put the key in the console, and it will spawn a thicker than normal douchebag that you have to kill before he gets to the console and blows it up.
That guy was called a literal... This is an elite caveman. Oh, it says crewman. Same thing.
Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
Bunga bunga. Crewman, caveman.
If it was a caveman, it'd be a Grenier melee unit.
I want my decree, damn it. Oh! I'll take that decree.
Ome's so fun.
Hi, Demolist. My crit damage is doubled.
Oh, you got double crit? Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, the thing about, that you were saying earlier about how, like, if you start doing a bunch of shit, after a while, Warframe gets boring. Meet Kome.
Yeah. Oh, ain't nothing about to spice up your gameplay than adding in Duviri shenanigans stuff.
Oh, hey, are you having a hard time playing the game? Is the game too difficult for you? Well, hey, how about all of your abilities had extra fucking missions to complete?
Well, no, it's just like, hey, were you having trouble gaining combo count? What if all your melee attacks hit twice?
Oh, dude, I want. You have no idea how bad I want to do a mission and get the every decree increases movement speed.
Oh yeah. No, it's bad. I had a buddy of mine. We spent like 4.5 hours out in the plains, just beating up generic dudes until he got that decree to. And then he was just sitting there racing himself across the plains for the lulz.
So, I always told my buddy that if I ever got Titania in the Duviri circuit, that even God will not be able to escape me. So
yeah,
what happened was,
it's absolutely hilarious.
I got Titania, I did a pure speed Razor Wing Blitz build, and the first decree I got was the movement speed per decree one.
Nice.
And
I can freeze them too.
We had to call it quits because I couldn't move.
Wait, which key are we going now?
We were extracting. Did you guys want to keep going?
What?
Oh no,
we gotta do.
I got distracted by conversation. I'm sorry.
So wait, I don't have to do this purple one right now?
No, we can leave. We already did all 4. We can leave. We're in round 2.
The first time I realized how broken decrees can get into Viri was
oh yeah.
The first time that with that decree and I don't know, a host of other decrees, I realized that I can chase the Oro Worm down as the drifter.
My second decree, I just rolled triple sixes, so I got it for free.
There's a decree where you can become an Oro
I'm
Worm.
having the best roll of Kome. It's a shame that we're leaving.
Yeah, and it never seems to be on the right missions.
Don't ask me why I brought the key with me.
It's your key now.
Yeah, you can take it home.
I get to take it home.
God, if only that worked.
It's just
how many universal medallions I would have. I'd be hanging out on Zera, just stuffing them in my pockets.
Oh, no, I got one for you. I kept getting the Zenith Granum Crown decorations. So I just started amassing a pile of them in my Dormizome.
How can I go about getting the Prisma Orbix?
Wait till Borrow Katir shows up. Buy it with
I would recommend buying
Space Bitcoin.
I'd highly recommend buying the digital TennoCon ticket. It's $20, gets you a bunch of free shit in game currently, and then when TennoCon rolls around in July, there'll be a relay known as the Barrow Relay, and he'll sell every item he has ever sold in the past.
Oh wow.
Yep.
The only downside is you need a lot of credits and a lot of ducats. And how do you get ducats? You basically delete prime parts. So you get a bunch of prime parts and then you sell them for scrap. You scrap them.
That's why I've been farming a lot of relics for ducats. Gotta be able to buy all the racism mods.
What are we even doing right now? Are we just clearing Star Trek?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Gross.
You didn't know what to do. We were worried while you were pooping. You are my friend and I care about your well-being, but I also have separation anxiety, so...
Oh, no, you're fine.
Super concerning.
No.
Wait, that only breaks it down in the credits, though. That's not what
there's a few fucking mental issues that you'll develop after being in the military, okay?
Alternatively, as nice as it is, I would not spend $20 on grabbing a TennoCon ticket purely just because while there is a smorgasbord of fancy shiny crap that you can purchase from him, you will be able to afford a grand total of 2.5 things out of his store when there's like 90 of them. Whereas it would likely be a better use of your money to buy $20 worth of platinum and then go look up.
I'm still trying to get on unemployment.
Oh my god. Cortana, get off my screen! Halo 2 is 15 years ago.
Oh, going down.
Why are we fighting the Broken Herbalist? I don't want to kill the angry card. I mean, I'm going to complain, but I'll do it.
Oh, he's not that bad.
No, he's not.
No, the tile says...
I made it! I don't care, I made it!
Excited about the Jupiter rework. I don't mind jumping puzzles, man. I don't need this hooker on the side of my screen constant telling me about all of her problems.
I can't see half my screen. It's very annoying.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. You want to complain to me like this? Bear me a son.
All right, bet.
Get
So bend over, and I'll see what I can do.
Do your best. There's plenty of room back there. 10 years in the army bores you out.
I've
You
been
just get
10
that
years.
hot dick of 2 deployments being a gunner.
Oh my god!
I'm on my 10-year mark already.
Did you say 2 deployments as a gunner?
We will overcome the
Yeah.
flaws of our light.
Shit, you are not fucking around.
You ever want to know
okay.
exactly how much room that there is for a 6'3" douchebag to fit in a frickin' mat V?
It's about 3.5 to 4 feet. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. They're like, well, you could beat GC. Like, bro, are you kidding me? I'm gonna sit in this freaking
Come
clown
here.
car? My feet don't fit in this shit.
Bro,
What's wrong with you?
Come here. I need you to land. I need you to land right there. That
Flamethrower you from here.
Great power, your great evil. The voice in you.
Let's see.
He killed my dog! Or my cat.
Hey, Ginger, go stand on that waypoint.
Where? Oh, no.
That waypoint. Go stand on that waypoint. Do it.
I don't think I want to do it. The big laser's charging.
No, you're fine.
Need him to charge up the bug zapper real quick. Oh. Well, he going for you guys. Oh wait, no, here he is.
I wonder, could you bring the beast?
I'll just sit over here by the buttons. I'll get the next rope to both of those guys.
Zap.
You sure you didn't want to stay there, Ginger?
Did we just fucking zap him?
No. My floor.
No,
I needed
here.
that.
Oh, he's still not taking damage.
Button! Where'd he go? Who scared him away?
He went this way and he fell.
Careful, betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those.
Oh, of course.
Warframe
Stay.
components.
Why? Why do you keep glitching? Stay there.
What the fuck is
I
going
know
on?
what you're thinking,
Whoa.
but the articulator's
Mission's broken.
You have to, do we gotta blow up one of his little butt vents first?
I gotta.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think yeah.
It's
You got the butt bits, right?
Yeah, he's got the butt bits.
Why does this say
Yeah.
traverse?
He's an Eidolon. You have to break the radiators. Wait, why am I not using my main gun?
Why am I floating?
Hey Ginger, I'm gonna have you do.
There we go. Now hit it.
That's a nice sound I like.
What am I traversing, game? I'm dead.
The zip line. Oh, just fall. Fall. Shut up, just fall.
Yes. Welcome to parkour.
Now, Ginger, come here. Follow me.
Oh,
No,
I was
stop.
falling.
Stop. Follow me. Follow Nox. I'm gonna have you do a magic trick, okay? Come here. You're gonna jump, and then when you get to one of these cables, you're gonna press X. And then what you're gonna do is you're basically gonna run along it, but jump over the lasers.
Oh.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
You're learning Warframe parkour. Just go Google Zorancopter and realize that you were born too late to enjoy true
No, they brought
mechanics.
coptering back. Not old.
It's not the same.
Get over here, Ginger. We're gonna have you do it in this one. This one.
Go jump up to this guy and grab onto his forehead.
Well, he has to break the thing first.
Shield's broken.
Is it?
Yeah. Shield's broken, pillar's charged. Go bullet jump your way up to this giant douchebag, jump on his forehead, and then fly him around the map like an Airbus A380.
Yeah, Ginger, jump onto the boss.
Is he up here?
Come back down here. Come back down here. Look at the boss. Up above you.
Oh.
Jump at the boss and hit the button. No, you're oh, there you go. You missed the button.
No, I didn't. I can fly.
Alright, now shove him into the big glowing light in front of us.
Fly him into the bug zapper.
To the right, to the right, to the right. No. Yep, that thing.
I don't know why he was having a problem. It's clearly one of the most amazing and refined movement mechanics to fly around on this boss. It's not clunky as hell.
His brain cells are kind of lacking.
Alright, flying the rope list around is so buggy when you're... I feel like I should also be able to be lasered. Like, I should be able to pop a Nezha Halo when you set that off. And I should just get like a 12 billion Halo, so I can brain off the rest of the fight.
Ow!
Yabba. Now we gotta do this one. And I gotta jump over the laser. Oh, but how do I get back on? How do I still get hit? I tried jumping.
Come here, bitch. It's been forever since I've grabbed... No, I can't grab it. No.
Nice mount you've gotten there.
Lamb. Lamb. It craves the lamp, right?
Yes.
Is there one more that we gotta do after that? Or
yeah, shoot it. Shoot the hole. I've been grabbed! Help. Hey, what am I doing? There we go. Fucking smack it.
Why am I over here?
I don't know. I don't know why you do half.
I just mainly did power strike it, and I just went yeeting off the fucking ledge. I guess its body probably went somewhere else, and I was following it.
The light leaves this one.
That's too much momentum.
I will dig your grave. I will plant yours. All because of the plan.
I can see that there's a deployment beacon down here. Oh, this way. Oh.
Fly free, good soldier. Good luck down there.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If I could just crouch, I can see. Okay.
Oh, hold on a sec. I got you. You ready? Long live the king.
Fuck you, get out of your scarhead.
Now let me step on your fingers real quick.
Ooh. I'm not an electrician yet, but I've already been hooked up to a car battery. Does that help?
That's a really cool amalgam mod. Shame it's useless.
Only if you become Iron Man.
DQ target acquired. Hey, what the fuck is a DQ?
It's a badass mod for a weapon that has needed a prime for 12 years.
Ignore that exists. Just
double jump strength. Yay!
Oh god.
Hey man, my knees are terrible. I need shit like that.
Wall dashing grants 25% bullet jumps. Oh my god, these are all parkour mods. Hey.
This is how we turn this system around. I'll take
Oh. Ow, why does everything hurt?
Because life is pain. And if you've already got all of that, might I suggest joining the army?
I already told him to do that.
Yeah.
You're being too much of a bitch.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just tell him you want to be a gunner. You want to hang out in the glory hole on the top of the truck all day, getting shot at by poor people.
Shot at by poor people?
Dude, I'm telling you, like, everything is fine.
I would just start
until
yelling in Arabic.
You
this
realize
gun
that,
more
like,
to fucking shoot for a minute than your entire life is worth. I'd be saying that.
Dude, who are you talking to? And like, I used to waste ammo so I didn't have to count it. You got to turn in 100% of live ammunition. Turn in 60% of the dunnage.
Remaining. You don't gotta count.
You literally used to like shovel brass out of the bottom of the truck. It's just all these nooks and crannies, and you just get tired of the jingling noise down like the perfectly manicured singular highway in Afghanistan.
Adapt to my
I just want teeth.
But I just suck because like I was the rear truck gunner for my second deployment. It's just like it's just terrible. Like, yo, here comes a speed bump. Thanks for not freaking telling me. And you just
Wait,
crack
they
your
don't
head
call
against
that out
the
ahead of time?
roof
Like,
all the
'cause
time.
lead car has to call that, don't they?
I say speed bump as in like there's a pothole that came out of nowhere
Oh, I was
because
thinking
you're in
bodies.
Afghanistan. Yeah, you don't know shit. And then you just sit there getting lit up all the time because when everybody tries to box the convoys, they go after the front and the rear truck.
Yep.
So you're just sitting there, you know, being like 6'3" in the glory hole with rounds pinging on the back of the turret. I'm like, well, my sector is 6 o'clock, but you know, anytime one of you guys on the 3 wants to take care of this guy, please shoot him.
See, that's why
It's
I
like,
feel
no,
like I'm just
he too
retarded
busy.
to make
You
it.
just sit there and just get lit up all day.
That's why I feel like I'm too retarded to make it. I'd want to learn how to build guns, though. I think that would be kind of cool.
Ginger, you're not too retarded because I'll literally beat it into you.
Nah, ain't nobody too retarded for Army, man. Like, they're gonna teach you stuff. You gonna learn how to make shit more.
Listen, the Army takes anybody. I should know. I've seen some of the people in there.
Oh, the Skana are done.
No offense to the Army.
It is
Oh, they're almost
a maximum offense to the Army and every service for having very low standards.
I agree.
My
They've
issue
been
with
lowering
it
their
is, like,
standards.
if you're gonna be, like, a fat piece of ass, man, you better be able to shoot.
I'm skinny, but I don't know
Like,
how my
if you can
cardio
make
is
up
now.
for one with the other, like, that's kind of okay. We'll find you a spot. Like, you can just be, like, a diabetic Dark Souls boss. I'm just gonna give you a rifle that punches out to, like, 8 meters. Like, that's fine. I don't need you to
I would
move.
just wrap that guy in plates and give him 2 LMGs. Tell him lift enough weights so you can, like, fucking carry each.
Oh, man, like, when I first enlisted, I was, like, a $140 or something like that.
Dude, that's
I
what
carried
I'm
a
at
saw
right
the
now,
whole time.
bro. It's bad. I just dropped
Yeah, I'm
from, like,
6'3",
180 to
though.
170. I'm 6'2".
Oh.
I
Have you
just
tried
dropped 40
calories?
pounds.
Get you some of that. No,
I
I don't
just
know,
lost my
like,
job. I'm trying to get on unemployment right now, and that's like, this is the first time I've ever tried that, ever. I've been working since like 13, so I'm like kind of freaking out. I've never
like we were talking about
I've never
earlier,
not had a job. You know
not
what I
the
mean?
worst idea to consider trade skill jobs.
And that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Which part of the
What's this?
Sevagot that I
Omnia
need?
Fissure?
This chassis.
I need the chassis. Can I search that? Prime chassis.
Yes. Yes,
That
you
one
can.
left.
That's the systems.
To the right. Right there is gold reward. So click that one. No. Click upgrade. Click the. Yep. Now do it a couple more. No. Do it a couple more times. So click the unleveled up one. Yep. Upgrade. Yep.
I haven't used this in a while.
You're learning. I'm so proud of you.
Noxibus, this is some more of that shenaniganery.
No equip.
No.
Let me know your thoughts.
Equip now.
Well, here, hold on. Wait. Yeah, you can click now, but 80. Just don't ready up yet.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just hanging out here on my relic. I've encountered the bug way too many times where it starts people, so I generally just wait till I'm the last guy. Because I was always the damn rear truck gunner. I'm always the guy.
That's okay. I make potholes for a living.
I mean, we used to as well.
You do so much more than that.
I make potholes.
That's one of the coolest things about being in an engineering unit. We used to have an 88, the M88, the M60 Patton tank chassis that has the crane on top, and it's a recovery vehicle for tanks. And it's got a big spade on it.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but context, B-52.
Oh, gross. Man, y'all so loud.
Yes.
So loud, man. Like my lungs. I'm trying to get lung cancer from smoking. Damn exhaust. Y'all make the fattest air.
Yeah.
Like, every time one of those would take off from Kandahar airfield. Like, bro, I hope you're awake. Did you put your freaking goggles on? Cause now you can't see shit.
You can't see shit.
Wait,
They're also
Kandahar.
loud for no reason.
Kandahar, I know everybody
It's
says
just big
it's fake.
turbofan engines, so
Hey.
C5 is the same way.
FX, I know everybody says it's fake, but the Giant of Kandahar. Tell.
The only thing giant in Kandahar is the damn poupon. And it's all well and good until friggin', a bunch of rockets land in it and then explode. You ever had that moment where you took like a biblical level pressurized diarrhea dump and it like kind of splashed back some of that toilet water on your butthole? It's like, imagine that, but like strategic level, like field artillery style.
You mean
You'd have a
proportional?
Katusha rocket land in the poupon and then explode, and then it just rains human feces for like 45 seconds.
For like a huge radius too.
It used to be so bad. Also, like, the Super Ribbon is criminal. Like, that's not cool.
Wait, which one?
Your Super
yeah, that's
Ribbon with that projectile speed, like, that's bad.
Yeah, look at my fire.
With that being said, though, you should totally swap out Prime Cryo rounds and Serration. What is it? Vigilante Fervor for more fire rate.
I don't know if I have that.
And,
you want to see what I put it on?
Supra. Or... oh yeah, no, just to throw it in the bubble. So...
I also have a very so hold on. That Super...
You can also,
I have the
throw
same build
it
for the Grimoire.
Throw on, Mag Syndicate Augment for the bubble. It boosts its range even more. You can get it to cover, like, entire tile sets.
Don't tell me that.
And,
hey, what
well, it's because the orbiting, or whatever, will orbit inside. You'll be able to fit more stuff inside of the bubble.
I don't got that Vigilante mod. I don't got it.
Which frame are we looking for?
Oh, we're not. I'm just doing this to do it.
It's a ADHD thing. Just grab a relic. Yeah. Hope for the best.
Cause...
it's gonna be my best.
The biggest issue that I've had with trying to make this work with Boar is charging Incarnate mode. Because the multi-shot is so high, and it's just very rare to find something strong enough to survive.
Look,
like, 2 of the pellets. But in Incarnate mode, the status chance is, I think it's 550%.
I'm allowed to use Wukong Prime, right?
Yeah. I got
use whoever you want.
Just view it for get some shiggles.
I'm gonna put it this way, you are actually allowed to use Limbo, but just understand you will be judged harshly on your performance.
There's a difference between a good Limbo and then anyone that ever touches Limbo. I'll have you know, I play Limbo. I also got rid of his first ability, but I play Limbo.
Limbo? I mean, like, it ain't Loki. We got you.
I hate Loki.
So, Loki does have a couple uses. I wish he had more, so he wouldn't be just so much of a meme. But I feel like Ivara power creeped Loki so hard, so quick.
I'm invisible.
Might I also say
that's me.
best invis frame Wisp?
Wisp great for it. Oh, hey, this is, whatever the hell this game type is called.
Alchemy? I'll have you
like
guys know I
pick
am
up
not
sticks
going.
or something.
Yeah, I am not going to be doing anything involving the objective. I'm warning you now.
Leave you.
I have side quests to do.
Boca or something?
No, I'm playing Comic.
Where's the purple guy that shoots?
Oh my god. Incarnate Boar is just criminal. I used to test this thing on Tile Regor, since he doesn't have a stat stack limit, and you can see his health bar even when he's invincible. Throws 900 heat procs every second.
I don't want to ever.
I used to use it with Marked for Death, or just, Kalervo, and Harmony, Jade's beat stick, and you just stack, 10 trillion heat procs on a guy.
I got a question.
And then you pop him with Mark for Death and use Harmony's heavy attack, which will do all stacked potential damage as one tick, and it's so easy to get the damage cap on it.
80, I got a question for you, because I've looked.
For external use only.
Well, I agree with you there. But, I've tried looking for the answer. I've tried figuring out the answer. I can't figure it out. Which is a problem if I can't figure it out. Jade's weapons. Harmony, the Evans song, and then the Cantaries or whatever the fuck the Throwing Star is.
Yes.
What the hell do they do? What the hell do you do if they mix together? Like if you have them all equipped together, right? They're supposed to be...
each of them has has its own gimmick, right?
I know. But they say that when you use them together with other things.
Yeah, if you have them all equipped together, I think it's just a 50% across the board potency to their gimmick.
Oh.
So it's generally considered useful if you're trying to just do goofy shenanigans with Harmony or whatever, because it will do 150% of the stored damage. But it's nothing good enough or potent for trying to build around it outside of having fun and or playing around with memes.
Can I ask for a favor real quick from everyone in the game? Can you guys just point out large groups of enemies? Because I rolled 5 1s.
Oh, gross.
I am suffering.
Hang out back here in this hallway. I've kind of just been babysitting the objective.
I only need 10 enemies.
There's been a decent slush fund coming through there that I've kind of just been ignored. So
I got it. Who asked what does that mean?
That was Solar.
Rolling 5 1s. Basically, I'm running a Warframe where all of my abilities is essentially gambling. I gamble with whether or not I do good or I do bad.
No,
and I get
I was asking for your setup.
Oh, for what, Kome?
Yeah.
Oh, I use all of the Archon mods, and then I use the Augment mod for the Decrees, and then I use Blind Rage and Streamline. With Power Donation and Growing Power. And then for shits and giggles, I have Arcane Impotence, or Impetus, or whatever it's called, and Molt Augmented as my Arcanes. Yeah, but we're not going to.
Yeah.
Just rotation.
Enemies, where are you?
Left. left. And up.
Path to the sanctum is open to you.
Or down.
Naturally.
I want none of them.
Is that a Revenant Prime?
That is a Revenant Prime.
I like Revenant Prime. I need that.
I hate how that was a Radiant Relic, and I got a Bronze.
I swear I never get anything good from
Devagoth Prime chassis.
from Radiant shit.
You gotta equip it, Ginger.
I did. Oh.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. You did.
It might not have counted. I did it again.
I just know that
I've had it.
5,000 credit cash.
My crits deal cold damage.
Incarnate Lex is just criminal.
So, I think I was going to try and say it, but I didn't. So, Ginger, guess what I got sent earlier?
What?
I may or may not have some Shidu Incarnate work in progress. Which you don't know what that is, but AD does.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous.
Sound relatively sexy.
Cold impulse.
It looks relatively sexy.
Guys, I think not recon Prime.
What'd I do?
I think
Prime pretty solid.
not here when I have to use energy.
Plenty of it on the ground over by me.
Yeah, but the issue with my twin only has 6,000 health.
I hear...
There's a Voca around here.
I was just saying, I hear a Voca and it's
Yeah.
irritating me because I gotta find it.
Oh, it's down low. It's in the locked room.
This person, it's Hellcat. He just ran into the room and I'm sad now. Please come back.
Why?
I miss you.
There we go.
I miss you. Thank you.
Shut off that Mongolian throat singing real quick so I can concentrate.
What the fuck is Voca?
If you don't know what I'm doing, Hellcat, I need to kill enemies that are very far away. So I've been sitting here using my melee weapon to kill them very far away. Yes, that doesn't make sense. I don't care. I'm using the best melee in the game.
Alright, are you on the viral?
Best melee in the game. And bro over here, broken scepter.
I love Broken Scepter and Broken War.
No,
I'm kidding. He's using Rumblejack, isn't he?
I'm using a heavy attack setup on the Crowfell.
Yeah, just... It's basically Archiplasmor with extra steps.
Enough said.
How do I get the
It's Archiplasmor, or it's Catch Moon with extra steps, but combo multiplier.
I hate that you said Catch Moon. See, I was going to respect the Archiplasmor because I make that reference, but the Catch Moon makes me feel dirty.
Hey man, OG Catch Moon was the shit.
Yeah, it was.
They used to destroy Exploiter.
You know what else was OG, like, absolutely disgusting, and it makes me want to vomit thinking about how good it was? The Cyanoid Simulator.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, if you want Warframe nostalgia, I got you on Warframe nostalgia.
Cyanoid Simulator, back when combining the black holes used to detonate them.
It still kind of does, but they don't stack as well.
No, it doesn't. It is not the same.
No, like
it is nowhere near the same. That was my used weapon for years.
Like
I have
also,
a ribbon for the freaking Simulor. Like, I went out of my way to purchase one from another player with platinum. I used to use that thing so much.
I got another one. Do you remember old school Mesa when she used to shoot through walls in 360-degree range?
Oh yeah. Oh, it was criminal.
And
I
if you
remember
guys
old
are like,
school
oh,
Ember.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I used to
my
just
God.
activate World on Fire and then go to the store.
Yeah, and then they were like, nah, we're just gonna take World on Fire and give it to Temple under the guise of a new fucking ability. All of Temple, by the way, for you, Ginger, and Hellcat, all of Temple is copy and paste. Well, yeah, he's just all copy and pasted shit from other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
I
fucking
noticed that one.
disappointment. Like to give you guys an idea on just how, I mean, you might, like 80, I know you know, but just give you guys an idea on how much of a disappointment the current update on Warframe is. It was supposed to release with 1999, but was delayed several months. They worked with Periphery on music, only to not use any of their fucking music that they made for the game. All of the content has been reused. Like, yeah, cool. All of the Scaldra weapons are nice, but I mean, those have already been in the game. They just ported it over to.
They just gave them stats.
Yeah, it gave stats and
Basically,
gave it
the
to
enemies
players.
have been using them for a while.
Like it's just a disappointment for some, and not to mention all of the broken glitch. Wait, why am I following Zix? And
Yeah, don't follow me. I gotta probably go back to the bathroom in a second.
why are you two going to extraction?
I'm not trying to go to extraction. I'm just trying to find a safe spot because I might have to go shit.
I was hearing a Voca.
You come back. If you want Voca that bad here, have Orc and I. It will literally waypoint the Voca. Look, go nuts. Go to those white waypoints.
Don't go into the extraction area. It won't like start the timer, right?
Yes, it will. Just
No,
get
as
back
long as
over
I
here.
don't go in there.
Just get over here, and you'll be fine.
I don't know how long.
I was gonna say. Hey, after this Crucible, can we do the
Our pressure target is shifting.
Hellcat mission?
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Yeah, we can.
What are the rest of the valves? There we go.
How do I get Orc and I, by the way?
Orc and I you get from the ship from the Zeraman. Hey, AD.
Hi, AD.
Yes.
Remember when revives used to cost platinum?
I do.
Stamina bar.
Remember when we used to actually hang from zip lines, slide down them?
You remember when you used to have to go grind fusion cores?
Remember when you actually had a wall run instead of a fucking bunny hop?
Yeah, instead of a hop. Warframe has come quite a ways.
I got one.
Part of me is almost like happy to be able to like just look back and revel at the hilarious level of jankiness that the game was years ago.
You ready for this one? Remember when you as a player used to be able to take control? No. I'll come over there and unlock the door for you. Do you remember when you as a player used to be able to take control of certain locations? This is Sevagoth Prime Chassis, you're welcome, Ginger. Well, actually, that's your relic. You used to be able to take over locations on the map, and then it put a tax in place, so that players had to pay taxes to you.
Solar rails.
Yep. Also, hold on, I got on the same topic. Do you remember when you used to have to build keys to access locations?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I love those days. I miss.
That was back when what's the stupid resource that you used to have to use for them? The nav coordinates.
I still have so many of them.
Yeah, it's like back when they actually had a use. And then it's just like you look at it now and like.
No.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm close. I just gotta do finish. I'm just gonna keep doing finishers on them.
Oh no, that door's gonna stay forever closed.
Which door?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. All that's behind there is a bug. You might as well go to another mission.
No, I just used it as a thing. It's an exception. I'll help with the door.
Oh no, we're going to extraction, because didn't you ever take a shit and Hellcat wanted to go do something?
Oh fuck, I just used a good relic. I was gonna say I can tough it out.
As long
You're
as
not gonna lose it.
Yeah, it goes back in the inventory.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you used to. You used to lose them, and you used to get salty. But that is very much not a thing anymore.
With my railjack when I was doing the quest with Nos, and I had an extra mod slot, and that mod is now deleted.
Oh yeah, he had an additional mod slot in his railjack modding.
What is this? I fell into some
That's
weird
kind of
room.
cool.
What is this thing?
Bro, you in Albrecht's freaking goon shack right now. Every room is a weird room. Have you seen this place?
Oh, are we extracting now?
We have people that need to poop.
I'm not
I
sure
didn't
how
want to
long I'll
extract.
be gone. It
I heard
hurts
two
bad.
people both extract, so.
Oh, that's a wall.
Because if you don't tell me that you want to extract, I will stay here for hours.
Suppose I see your stropha, and I will use my stropha in Desert Eagle form.
I might have missed.
Lex Prime Incarnate is absolutely criminal. I had no idea it would be anywhere near as good as. Then you throw a ribbon on it, and the what's it called? The semi-auto cannonade, or whatever the hell all those semi-auto mods are. Like, it got such a lease on life with some of the more recent stuff that they've added. But no, just the fact that it can still piggyback off of what is it, hemorrhage?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Impact procs become slash. And it's like its rate of fire is just low enough to trigger it twice. It's a sidearm, so you just get, all the multi-shot from barrel diffusion and lethal torrent.
I will slowly mod.
Come on.
Somebody has to run out and run back in. Run all the way out, now go all the way in.
It's so weird when it
There you
does
go.
that.
Proud of you.
Mercy raid, hello. Oh, how's it going? Oh, Mercy's raiding us with 3 people right now. Right when I have the stomach issue? Goddamn, boys.
Ah, yes,
Mercy
toilet
for a while.
stream.
I miss them.
I might be.
Atomic Fallout.
I have one friend sat
Ginger.
there, and because everyone on stream kept joking about him doing a stream in the shower while he was doing a subathon, he's like, you know what, if we get this many subs by this time, sure, I'll take my phone with me and we'll go to the shower.
I hope he's.
How did you find...
I hope he slipped in the bathtub and took a shampoo
He
bottle.
might be 29 years old. Yeah, that's me.
Feel if you're not like
Is
a
anybody gonna-
22-year-old,
tell
like,
him about,
hot woman that Twitch just gonna TOS you for that shit.
Bro, I would fucking just stream shirtless if I could.
Yeah.
As a dude.
But see, you're a guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you,
the calcium cannons ain't up to spar.
I'm not happy I've been starving, but it looked good.
Well, that's not how you want to do it, man.
Hey, Ginger, I got a job for you. Become a Chippendale dancer.
To become a CK model, that's what I've always gotten. I'm too skinny, man. I mean, now that I'm legitimately starving, that is also an issue. But,
That's another
family's
thing
helping with that.
I would say, I feel like that's an important thing to address sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
So.
And they're green. wisp is better.
Oh, that's a wisp?
Yeah, that's a wisp prime, and they're green.
You encounter.
But
look at the
every
black and
single
white
wisp in
analysis.
this fucking game is dog shit, and I hate every wisp player.
Why
Because
is
there's
that
only
guy's
one
head
wisp
so
player,
big?
and that's me. Fuck you.
Hear me out. Garuda Prime.
Man,
That's fine. Garuda's fine.
Everybody else's characters look so cool.
Yeah. Go take a shit.
Now that you're here, Tenno.
Well, the
let's
stomach
put you
still
to
hurts,
work.
but I don't think I got a shit.
Enough. You gotta keep that inside and try to squeeze some more nutrients out of it.
Bro, honestly, yeah, because everything, it keeps just, like, immediately getting out of, like, removing shit. It's like, oh, you finished eating? Alright, time to shit. No, save
No, honestly, no.
What if
Make
I have
sure
a
you still be
tapeworm?
eating food. I don't want to sound like your mom, man. Stop starving yourself.
I'm not trying to.
Try harder. Cheap food exists, I promise. If you don't believe me, Google it. Like, I'm not saying go eat prison food or go, you know, like, try to do army dumb stuff, man, but eat food, take care of yourself.
Yeah, I would try.
Shit sucks now, it ain't the end of the world, I promise.
For analysis.
Zixia, look at this frame right here.
What frame?
The one right behind you. It's me.
Whichever one you like the most. What is your favorite frame?
I like Gauss.
Me?
Like, not necessarily like the best or the one that, you know, you get the most damage with. Like, what is your favorite frame to play, and you like them, and you like how they look, and you like their kit, and you have fun using them, like, around the table? Like, what do you guys like?
There you are. You want me to look at your frame? Oh, that's cool looking.
Let's put you to work.
So, this, also just to answer your question, honestly,
Please,
I would have to say
remember to hand
probably
in any
Nezha.
Voca you encounter.
I like Gauss, so I get to go fast.
But,
To
you
go
wanna know
fast.
the cool gimmick with this one, Zix? Zixia, you wanna know the, gimmick?
Is he pooping? He might be pooping.
No, I'm right here. I'm talking.
We
He
didn't hear a
hasn't
word
shown me
you
the gimmick
said.
yet. And now I
The
don't know where he
gimmick
went.
is-
How did you go invisible? Where are you?
I'm over by the bird.
I'm
Fast travel.
I'm right back where you left me at Tagfer.
1
I'm
minute.
talking to Tagfer.
I existed only to eat.
Here, where are you?
1 minute. I existed only to eat and flee and breed. Oh no.
The next I
Where are you
was
at?
Talking to Tagfer.
Me.
I told you. You left me here.
but Min.
You were here next to me like
Min have time
3 seconds ago, and then
be
just
Min?
whoop, and you fast traveled somewhere.
I ain't even fast travel, man.
It may just take a set, like, it depends on which instance of Sanctum that we're in. If this one's super populated, it may take populate all the actual players.
There's no more us.
Oh no, he's talking about how Min died. No, Tagfer, no.
No soft calls.
I'm looking at ADFA.
No gentle nuzzling muzzle.
You said you're at tag for...
Yeah.
Hopefully I look good. I'm in my backyard smoking a cigarette, listening to all the sirens because I live in the town.
Hold on.
Fibonacci says we have to trust that it's all part
Fibonacci's
of
a bitch.
plan.
It's all his fault. Hits him with the Takamura Hajime no Ippo.
I have a purpose.
Are you seeing my tag for now?
Wait a minute, is this guy also trying to kill me back?
Ways in which
I didn't think other people were allowed to do that like me. Yeah, buddy, it's boxing. They will hit to kill to the temple. Motherfucker. Fuck the jaw at that point.
Tag for, I need you to shush.
Show a chopping right.
See what I see over
I'm
that
talking
way?
to Tag for. I like Tag.
A monument to something taken from me. Forever.
I need tag for.
You think they based Tagfer off that one semi-extinct half zebra horse?
So, probably.
Papa
So you
never
see the
wanted
claws on
anyone
this
to
frame,
know
right,
what he was
Zix?
up to. That's
Alright, I'm backing out of him.
Okay.
Oh,
Should
well,
I
there's
be
other
doing
people.
something different?
See the claws on me, right?
You?
The gimmick here?
Yeah.
So, the gimmick here is I can unequip my melee, and I can use the claws as my melee.
Wait, what?
So the claws on my Warframe, I can use those as my melee weapon.
Oh, shit. That's cool.
Garuda?
Where's AD?
Garuda
Not really, you guys.
I like how we all just can only see the emission lights.
We have a lot of fashion-framed frames, to be honest.
I'm
should
not
probably
gonna
do
lie,
more.
the funniest thing to me was like looking at
I
some
have a witch.
Warframes with Nox, and then seeing the zesty-ass poses and animations and shit.
I got a witch, so look at that booty.
The robots. Didn't I just
Wisp got a solid booty, but
I think I just
they got nothing on Ember Prime with her
actually. Oh, that guy's
her
bright. He
crazy
looks like
skin.
the paladin of white. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. No, that's you. No, where did that other guy go?
There you go.
Really bright.
You hungry? You don't want to be starving yourself. Get some cake.
Why?
Get some cake, man.
Why do they have to go into so much detail on it? It's like fucking. Who was it? Was it Miyamoto? No, who the fuck made Nier Automata? The foot fetish guy. Also made Elden Ring. Miyazaki?
Miyazaki.
Yeah. It's like... oh my god. Oh, that guy's purple. Purple is my favorite color. Wait, is he the same frame as you right now? No, that's gonna be different. He's got big shoulders.
But I like this frame purely because of the way she plays.
Glad they reworked her passive a little bit to make it like better.
Yeah.
To be honest, it was kind of cool in its original setup how it functioned, but I'm glad they just changed it around and made it a bit more utilitarian. It's actually really fun to the event that they had running over the weekend, and I guess the one that they're gonna have next weekend and the following. Since outside of core stats, the frame that you have doesn't really matter. Yeah, the Grenier Galleon goofy thing, because you can't use any of your ability, and you are locked into a, I don't know, really weird ogress weapon thing. But if you run into that with Garuda, her passive functions, so you can just start snowballing your damage skills to bludgeon your way through it.
Okay.
It's not like you really need to kill a whole bunch. Like, you just gotta go find a guy and just beat his ass, and then suck him up into your Apple Watch and go home.
Okay, they're gathering around FX. Yeah, hello, Mr. Purple. He looks like a wizard.
Are you talking about this guy?
Clara Redfield looks like a wizard.
How you like my cloak, by the way?
I like it. I like black and white a lot. I'm either a hard grayscale black-white or, what the fuck? Did that person just fall on their ass? I wish I had some of these emotes. They're fucking carpet surfing.
I'm trying to decide which frame I actually want to use for the Tomcat mission.
Realistically, you can run into it with Garuda. It speeds it up a little bit. since you can just do a bit more damage, but at the same time, you don't really have to kill a whole lot. You just need to go find the guy and just capture him and leave. You can farm the mission out a little bit to get the Curio Codex entries from the ghouls if you have them. I don't know if there's any new ones that are separate from the ones you would normally related shenanigans, but realistically, like, if you're just trying to speedrun it to get it, if you don't have a lot of time, go in with something where you're just not going to get knocked around and you run straight to the dude, dunk him, and leave.
I found a lone player staring off into the distance, and this is the vibe. There's too many people over by the other guy.
Then you reminded me I can't use my ability, so it's not like I can zoom through it with titanium.
I'm a bit agoraphobic.
Kind of just want to bring somebody tanky. Your core stats are all still the same. Like, you could run into or something like that. Nothing can kill you. Run into a Hildren, nothing can kill you. Run into a Valkyr.
Or paged?
What was the question?
Somebody's getting called or paged. I keep hearing.
Yes. It was Lotus getting a text message back at the beginning of this quest line.
You'll never find me. I'm over here chilling.
Oh, did you want to keep knocking out some missions on your star charts?
Yeah, we can do that.
I think Moxibus died again. Or he's pooping more. At the gastrointestinal duress.
Oh wait, I left party. Oop. Wait, no, it's... Oh, Valxon? Okay, I invited everyone. Do I need to go to the bathroom? I don't know. No. Try our best not to. Oh, I know what was calling me. It's the Nightwave rewards. I ranked up. I got the motorcycle!
You keep being you, dreamers.
Which I don't own. Ah, how do I get that?
Warframe 99.
Oh, I still have to complete that.
Let's check.
I've done a lot of the other quests, though. I'm doing good.
Versus progress.
I still got to do, like, Lotus Eaters, Jade Shadows Hex, and that's it. Okay, complete star charts, so... Where do you want to go back? Jupiter, right?
No, we're doing the Tomcat mission, I think.
If you guys want to.
I might need one of you guys to start that. I don't know where that is. What'd you say? Wait, hold on. I should turn solar up a little.
It's the current event that's running.
Oh,
they have an event running for, for this weekend and the next two.
Yeah, we did that yesterday.
Trying to figure out if they're going to be any good, to be honest.
Oh, I think they're going to be pretty nice.
I have them equipped now, just getting levels and... What's their gimmick? Combo multiplier grants 4% heat damage up to 30 times for 120.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
It's not terrible.
Oh, I can build it right now. I thought I
Slash puncture. Let's see, I guess they're built for crit. Can't get 100%. Multiplier is not terrible though. They're quick. 1.08 without Prime Fury. That's nice. They're quick for Tonfas.
Saddle up.
Mercy never answered when I said asked him how he's doing. Mercy! Love you, buddy. Sorry I'm going through so much shit. Well, what can I put on this? I got 6, huh? But that's convulsion. Shouldn't that make it a radiation? Gas. Oh, it's combining with the pistol pestle. Aw, shit.
Swap them.
Yeah.
The damage is calculated in order, left to right, top to bottom. You just swap the order the mods are placed in, and it'll what flavor damage you're getting out of them.
There you go. I don't have that good of a status chance, though. Is it fine to have low status chance if I'm just going for radiation damage?
I mean, realistically speaking, the Acolyto aren't very good, just as a weapon in general.
I like the speed.
But
maybe if I went like non-elemental and I just went like full crit
for most weapons, when you're looking at what you want to do to try to build them to their potential, generally just start with your base stat spread.
Like,
if the crit chance is higher than the status chance, you're probably better off building toward the crit chance, vice versa. Oftentimes for certain weapons, they'll be about the same, and you can try to go for a crit status hybrid.
Yeah, but if I do a crit chance, right, it only goes up to 22%, but like the damage is super low.
But when you do get a crit, that damage is doubled. So, now the thing with the Acolyto is they're a very early acceptable weapon meant for early portion of the game. So they're not going to be exceptionally powerful. You're not going to be able to get many of their stats up there very high. It's like you're not going to get 100%. You might be able to get 100% status. You need basically every status mod though. But without something like a Riven for them, you're not going to get it extremely high. So for a lot of these weapons, generally, while you could build for crit or status, if you don't have very good base stats to work with, oftentimes it's not a bad idea to build it for damage. Just mods that increase damage, mods that increase multi-shot. Well, I would not recommend putting a Space Potato in the Acolyto. I would recommend saving those for more usable weapons, unless you particularly like the Acolyto.
Hold on. Space Potato.
Orokin Catalyst. The Orokin Catalyst and Orokin Reactors, they double your mod capacity.
Space Potato! I'm never gonna call him anything else.
That's what it is. What do you think my profile picture is?
Oh my god.
Space Potato.
My fucking arm and shoulder hurt so fucking bad.
Hilarious hearing Noxbus call in airstrikes from the other side of the room. Poor guy is just going through it. Yeah, what did you want to do? Queue it up.
Shit.
don't know how to do that from here.
I want to make my arm and bicep muscle stop hurting. I don't know what I did to it. It's like I gotta roll it. Do you ever feel like your bicep muscle comes around the bicep and you gotta like push it back on the other side of the bone? I don't know. Maybe it's
Drink
a
more.
timing issue.
Drink more water.
Like,
I don't want to sound like that suburban housewife,
but like
it's dumb. It's dumb how literally drinking a large amount of water will just make you feel exceptionally better almost all the time.
Wait, is Skylar here? Knox?
He over screaming from the living room.
Yeah, I heard. No. Hold on. I don't have any mods for my puppy's claws. Am I gonna get those eventually?
Yes. You can get some of them from fighting the wild crows on Earth. You can get others from fighting
the animals.
robo dogs that show up in certain Corpus tile sets. And the very powerful, exceptionally potent, expensive ones come from doing bounty in the different open world areas.
Since the Aclado's done, now I can use the Aclex. These I have a shit ton of damage on right now. And good crit.
Using the one-handed version of that.
If I turn off the puncture, is the puncture all my damage? I think the puncture is all my damage. If I get rid of the reload speed, how many times will I have to level it up? Okay, half item rank or mastery rank, whichever is higher. So 15 is the cap for both. Okay.
Oh. I just realized y'all hit a mission.
Oh, it was Solarized that was telling us to wait.
No, I wasn't telling y'all to wait.
Oh, then it was.
It was over. I ain't even.
Then it was Nox.
Nox Gibbous.
The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Evitrium scanners shall aid in locating it.
Yoink this Voca real quick.
The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly!
Let's call it LSD. Come on, Fibonacci. Stop beating around the bush. Atropos serum is LSD.
Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die.
He did a thing.
Can you feel that? The Burma's eyes gaze upon you. Pluck them out.
Oh, I gotta kill him. Please don't kill him. Yay, 2 more. Just 2 more.
You require more Atropos serum.
balls. Got him.
We are losing the signal. Protect the Vitrium scanner. Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process, Walt. We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Do you still need Eximus kills?
I need to kill 2 of them.
One right there.
What did I just do?
Leave him
alive.
alive.
I found an Eximus. One more. There's an Eximus. I did it. It's done. I'm defending some tower, I think.
They found the book.
How long do I guard this thing for?
What thing are you guarding?
I don't know if it's a little storage room, but there's a lot of enemies spawning.
I have no idea. You're over on the other side of the map.
I'm fucking up a polygon.
Grab my LSD, man.
What does that symbol mean? Entrati Lanthorn?
Fancy resource.
Oh.
guy.
Hey, Lego Man.
Save my dog.
Bye, Lego Man.
The murmur weeps. My. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
Check something real quick. Yeah, there's a Voca over here in the secret room. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
What is it?
It's the Syndicate medallions for this area. You can trade them in for rep. Yep. There it is.
Wait, where am I going? Where is secret room?
Don't worry about it. He already got it.
But it's right up in here. See up there in that waypoint?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
So I already got it?
Yeah, the Syndicate medallions, if one player picks them up, everyone gets it.
Oh.
But the extraction room that we're in right now is always the, regardless of how randomly the tile set is generated, and that room will always be there. So if you go run past the other side of the room, next to the door, you can hear the sound of a Voca nearby if there is one in that room. So if there is, it's generally not a bad idea to grab it, just because generally not everyone makes it exact same. So it's a quick little 10-second thing you can do to help yourself and the team.
Ginger, you gotta leave the sanctum unless we're doing something in the sanctum.
No, I'm leaving.
Sorry, I got talking with my roommate.
No, you're fine.
Because
my stomach's been hurting non-stop, and I've been getting tired. I might just, like, go to sleep for now.
And then you'll not wake up until tomorrow, be awake for like an hour, and then go back to sleep.
No, I'll be awake at like 6, 7 in the morning. I only sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, man.
Gross. Just stay up.
You know, I hate to be that guy,
but my stomach is
but
hurting.
sleeping more will also make you feel better.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you know, I really should probably.
It sucks. I talk shit to so many soccer moms for so many.
I'm a
Told me,
non-stop.
just sleep more and drink water and you'll feel better, but it actually works.
We got so lucky right now. We got a survival and a conjunction survival Omni Fisher at the same time.
Oh, gross.
What's the steel path? Steel path alchemy, but no. Survival, conjunction, survival.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good. That would be really good for prime parts.
Operator, you have remembered.
I am gonna need to call it there. It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's 2 here.
I've got a bunch of stupid adult crap that I have to take care of tomorrow before I go back to work.
I just go to work and deal with shit.
I can make the one person.
It really ends.
Back to the military. Although, I finally figured out what I want to do for the next 10 fucking years of my military career. And that's,
Oh, I need 2 Argon crystals.
Try moving bases. I think it's time. I've been at the same base for 10 years.
Yeah, I need 2 Argon. Shit.
Easy. Bet. I got you.
Are we doing a survival before I go to bed?
I got you.
No.
Get over here.
No, we just go to one place.
I know the one. Wow, you accept his invite, but you don't accept mine.
It didn't show me yours.
Fuck you.
I invited him later.
Friendship terminated.
Or you could just invite me, Ginger.
I just accepted.
Alright.
Now we invite Solar.
Don't be having too much fun.
Oh yeah, you know I won't. Life is constant pain and suffering at the many doors.
You have this guy?
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta deal with it.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Eventually
live
shit
in the
gets
woods
better.
and just donate my life to martial arts.
Yeah, why are you asking if I have Necros?
Because we're in the wrong place.
No, we're not. Oh wait, yeah, we are.
I've always found
See you guys.
this.
Hi, great meeting you, FX. I'll see you again. Stop in the Discord whenever you see me on or the other guys on.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, why are you asking if I have Necros?
Because for this specific mission, 2 Necros is great, just because
no, they don't stack.
They don't stack.
Better.
They don't stack.
No, it's because of how many enemies there are that I found it to be better.
2 Necroses don't stack though.
A Necros and Wisp is like the best combo for most.
No, it's not. A Necros and a Cora.
A Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Or
trigger the alarm.
If you really want to be spicy, a Necros, a Cora, and an Atlas.
They have just shut
But no,
down
I'm going to be running Kome.
I'm sending life support capsules
Is this
your
good
way.
room? Where should we go?
Swan. I'm grabbing energy because somebody decided to hack the terminal.
Oh. Level 40?
I forgot to throw the trail left on for the Preds.
This room right here is not bad. I don't really like it, but it's not bad.
Is that Argon?
Yep.
Alright, we're good.
Life support incoming.
How many do you need?
2.
Okay.
I had like 0, I just need 2. And then I can build a Kevadok.
I promise you, Hellcat, there's nothing in this game that I don't have or I don't know about.
He's not joking about that. I refuse to play for 10 years. Ever.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
To be fair,
then I almost died at one of my new jobs and I missed my buddies. Man, I've got to be coming up on 78, almost dying.
This room in here is good too. But we need to pick one of these rooms to stay in.
Found loot over here if anybody wants. Oh, my dual scout on that.
Life support on the way.
Well, we already got what we came for, so we can really just kind of grind and see if we can get any good shit for a couple minutes and then dip.
No, there's no point.
He said he needed 2.
Yeah, I'm already done.
Yeah, he has a booster. He's done.
Now available.
Oh, so then he has double, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got blessed me at the, whatchamacallit? The relay.
Hey! fucking finished my night wave too. So I'm ready for the next one.
There's all the enemies.
I'm almost done with mine.
They're in the water. Oh, there's an overhang.
Oof, I got a shit roll with Chroma.
I resurrect. I saved your puppy.
Progress.
Oh, cool.
This will help our cause.
Now, will I complete my decree before I get to extraction? Probably.
Just grab him and use that bitch on the ground.
Or is not successful.
Nice.
Another job well executed.
I still think you should stay awake and keep playing.
Yeah, stomach hurts. I'm just gonna get the crafting shit set and probably go to the bathroom and go to sleep.
Got a tummy ache.
Hey, I've been streaming for coming up on 7 hours right now.
24-hour stream, do what you want.
It's not like I don't have the time that I can totally do that.
Do what you want.
That's what I told him. Yeah. He's not gonna do it.
I could, but I don't know if I could play like the same game, like only Warframe for that long.
Absolutely, you can.
Alright. Go. Oh, I unlocked a new quest, Veilbreaker.
You've had it for a while.
Oh, I've had it. First of all, these are done. Let's use the Cronus. Yeah. No, that's way better. Holy shit. What gives me critical chance? Well, first, Organ Shatter, because we want that increased damage multiplier crit. Can bring it up to
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Are y'all hopping off?
I am. He'll probably stay on.
Yeah, I'll probably stay on for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna head into
Where's the fucking critical chance? I know I have crit chance.
World of virtual reality.
VR chat.
Absolutely. Don't go there, because you'll never come back.
I'll never come back.
No, I'm dead ass serious. VRC, if you actually end up getting into it, it literally becomes like a second life. Like you will not.
So what was I trying to build? Oh, that's right, Warframe.
Build the Bratton Prime. Right there.
What the fuck?
In front of you. You can build that. You should build it.
Yeah, I should.
There you go. I'm proud of you.
Nah, this is what's gonna make you proud of me.
Oh yeah. You'll like him.
Yeah.
You'll like him.
Alright.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. Ideas. Ideas and schemes. What should...
Okay. Yeah, my stomach's killing me. Ooh.
Thermosunder. Pussy.
Alright, boys. I'll be back.